Oh, girl, you gonna lose a good thing over something. Yeah.
Man, it probably explains why they're single, huh? Look at that fucking place they probably rented out, right? With all their money. They probably built it and shit. Just for the show, right?
Yep.
We still try. Damn, this is the fourth episode. The Shorthead didn't make it to the fourth episode.
Who did she pick or picked her? 'Cause I don't see it.
That's what I'm looking for.
Where we buy our crabs from? What's the name of the place?
Uh, Crab Shack at Eastern. To go to Crab Shack.
It's SHCNK Shack.
SHACK. You right, baby.
SHA.
CK.
Right.
I'm sure I made the right decision. No turning back.
Okay, I guess two people had to choose each other.
Honestly, I'm already down and stressed because he's already chosen a girl, which is fair. What I didn't like is that he still insisted to meet me and to meet her.
I mean, you got to meet the other girls, so make sure, right?
I have a question.
Am I right or not?
Do you snore at night?
Oh, I did say no, not these. I didn't say this.
Question is this?
It is an important question.
Yeah, this is a more question.
Thank God I don't think so. But when I was a cabin member, yes.
Don't get his Crab Shack.
Because when I was a cabin crew, I was so exhausted.
Crab Shack, boo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why you putting Eastern? If you put in Eastern, it's not with the TERN.
Oh.
It's the EASTON.
Okay. Then.
Who gave you these flowers? So I replied, nobody. That's top secret. The name is
You said E what?
EASTON.
Oh.
Out of respect, I look like making a fuss. The girls and you're still seeing.
But you're dating other guys too.
What?
You are dating other guys too.
Yeah, I'm dating too, but
I don't feel special. We're in an experience. We're talking about love. We're talking about the future. So you should make that person feel special.
She got to find just like you. You want me to make use of this?
Of course.
have we reached this point, Simon?
Have I ever not made you feel special?
On the contrary. On the contrary, on the contrary.
Why do you want to feel special and not me? Why?
But you've seen other people too on it.
Jealousy? Are you stepping back?
Jealousy? No, this is not jealousy. Wait.
Special. Be special. It's time to stand out.
This is what I'm saying.
Why are you ruining it like that, Simon?
Oh, okay. So that's C Mouse, remember? That's the one that says Once I say something, you should be like, yes. Are you?
I'm looking at it.
Did you hear what I said? What he,
Yeah.
how, who he is? They
Once
was
I
saying,
say something, the man is spoken.
right. That's what I was.
No, he's not for you, honey.
That's on the clips where they were saying that he a Disney villain,
Yeah, he is.
or that's just their country, right?
I don't know if it's jealousy or I just couldn't understand what was on his mind. I was nervous. Eventually, maybe that was a sign that I should be careful because that side of him is toxic. I lost my nerves. I lost it. I totally lost my temper. I was devastated and let them on. I can't.
Oh shit. Okay, so now we know what happened.
That was nothing today. Just experience. Especially that I have someone else who shares small details with me.
Man, you got mad at her for seeing someone else in there. It's not making sense. Y'all have not seen each other. She's doing the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting and talking about, no, you got to make me a priority.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, you're not.
Nor being to say that she made me her top one. This is a privilege and a great leverage for her.
So maybe somebody they must have did when the men got together and somebody must have talked about it. You seeing so and so? I'm seeing so and so too.
Like, you talk too much, boys.
You know why I chose this story? So you get life of my life.
Why didn't you say it seriously?
Because I'm shy.
So you're shy.
So much.
Really?
So much.
I find you very shy. You made it special with your presence. I couldn't be more thankful for you. Oh my god. This is so cute.
I want to thank you so much for this super cute update.
By the way, I cooked something for you. Did I give it to you?
No,
I cooked you a fruit plate.
right. A fruit plate.
I cooked it myself.
God bless you, darling.
She cooked it herself? It's a fruit plate.
Of course. It's so nice. Really, God bless you, my dear.
You haven't seen my best cooking skills yet. This is a small sample.
No, I'm not surprised at all.
I don't want to shock you.
How do you spell Heineken, boo?
Oh shit, there we go. I don't know. We have to get a
can't
big
see my
bottle.
face right now. My smile doesn't go away.
I keep thinking about you all day. I really want to feel close to you. I'm starting to get used to having you in my life. I'm starting to get used to having someone who wants to be with me.
I'm fucking laughing. I'm laughing because he said she cooked it and shit is a fruit plate. That's what I'm saying. She definitely not cooking. That's the one that was
Just
saying.
cutting, if that.
Remember the other one that she orders a lot of food and stuff, but she don't eat.
That's
I
right.
feel like I'm dreaming, I swear.
Really?
I was laughing. Hey.
I don't want to wake up.
No, wake up so that we can meet. Okay, I'll go sleep in a good mood.
Mm-hmm.
My new necklace.
I fucked them sauces up
Next
last
time I
night.
could take it off. I
Yeah,
never thought that
I fucked them sauces up late last night.
I know, I was looking in there this morning for it. Where'd he go?
Well, shit, when you say you left for me, it was like 4 or 5. When I went there, it was 3. I said, look at this. Look at her eating her shit back.
What's wrong with her?
Oh, maybe
Uh-oh.
somebody came back with flowers. Somebody showing some jealousy.
You are not that cute.
That one,
Yeah, it's not.
the little puff face.
Oh my god, I love the balloon with what's written on it. It's super beautiful.
Hmm?
Thank you.
That's That's some more motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't expecting to meet a rock and girl this experience, but I believe that what the experience in you are the most beautiful thing that happened to me this year so far.
Wow.
The one that just told the other girl, I got somebody else. I ain't worried about you.
I don't have so bad. Thank you. It's not there.
And the fact that he says that when he's not doing his business, he's hanging around with celebrities. That makes me feel like
he gets a lot of pussy.
That makes me feel like is he there to meet love, or is he there so he can add to his tell everybody his stories about he was on TV and shit? You know?
Yeah.
So then, if you that, then all these other people that's on there for love, you don't give a shit about. So you just fucking up their chances. You know? Could have put somebody on there that really was looking for love.
If you leave me for no reason, if you cheat on me, maybe I can forgive
He doing this 15 minutes of fame.
But if you leave me for no reason, because this is where I'm broken.
I hope one day I can be the reason.
He's such a liar.
Mm-hmm. Now we see all the stories and shit, yeah. Oh, these lying like shit.
Here you go. You have to.
No, I'm not happy deep inside. What do you really need in life?
Safety.
What is beautiful?
I don't feel safe. I don't feel that I have a backbone. I'm afraid of falling apart because I won't find anybody by my side.
You won't fall, and if that happens, you won't be alone.
Yes, that's fine.
You won't.
Yeah, see, this is the thing for me.
What's your idea on a bachelorette party?
And I would love to do it in my
What?
I would want to have a drink.
Especially most women feel this way. If I'm not your first choice,
Something crazy and then
I mean, this shit now find out that it just
Mm-hmm.
before having to stick to a diet.
That's probably just about everybody, right? But I mean, you gotta kind of expect that though, because nobody can see each other. You gotta make sure, like, at least give it 1 or 2 tries. I mean, see and shit.
a lower level. What did he say?
You roasted me.
Did he say you a lower level?
You know, like the last taste of something of that cake before having to stick to a diet, you know?
But it's not on my principles and values.
What would be yours?
Four rules you need to remember. Make the plan. Hey,
Low
you're
level.
1984 school. You know, it's like, okay. Horse type.
What did she say?
Don't work with
I don't want to take the idea. Just me around.
Stay respectful for yourself.
Hmm?
And also respectful.
Look, he already standing up.
I didn't like it. Sorry for that.
You have to be sorry for you first, then be sorry.
Huh?
What happened? Even though I was looking down. What happened, bro?
I'm still trying to figure out what happened because I don't understand. She said something about the cake.
I know she said, like, before you going to die, you want that last piece of cake.
Right.
Oh, is that what maybe she meant? Like, that's why she was talking to other people too, because she wanted to see before you settle down?
No,
Is that kind of reference?
She was talking about her Miami, something about the Miami bachelor party.
What would be yours?
Go back further, because it's like about right here.
What do you really need in life?
Nice.
Safety.
What is beautiful?
I don't feel safe. I don't feel that I have a backbone. I'm afraid of falling apart because I won't find anybody by my side.
You won't fall, and if that happens, you won't be alone.
Yes, that's fine.
You won't fall.
What's your idea on a bachelorette party?
And I would love to do it in Miami.
I would want to something crazy.
Like what?
Something crazy and then
Tell me.
just
He already leaving, huh? Or he's just standing up pacing?
He's standing up. He's uncomfortable. When she said that.
Yeah, that's not my principles or values.
We see, this is where things will be taken out of context. I think you're thinking immediately about sex, but if she's like, I want to try skydiving or low level, something last like that.
You roasted me.
Until now. Why? What?
Until you said what you said now.
I don't want you to get the idea. You
Hmm?
shouldn't make judgment about
Still respectful for yourself.
Right, because I'd be like, I think you take me out of context. But I mean, like, going to see the Grand Canyon fly or something that drives me crazy. That tells me where your mind races like you.
Yes.
To each their own.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, because you already walking away.
something low to say.
I don't see it as low.
I'm trying to apologize to Seymour. I'm trying to change his mood and say I'm sorry. I didn't mean this represents me or my character, or even him. Oh, sorry again.
Don't say more than
Something
once.
beautiful you want to say to me now?
I have nothing beautiful to tell you.
See?
Oh shit.
So that tells me he loves you with conditions.
Mm-hmm.
You don't do what he say, you upset, he pulls back his love.
Yep.
That's not good.
And the worst ones is when they don't even talk to you or let you. You can't even explain yourself. They already shut down. It's like fuck.
And now she feeling insecure. And he's like, I made the wrong choice. I can see it.
Seymour and I currently are on shaky ground. Tomorrow I'll see what his mood is like.
I'm feeling at ease about seeing Shafiq because I got to know his soul. I still want to know much more. Right now, there's a door that's separating me from Shafiq. But the only
Okay, we just want to see what the short hair.
Yeah. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's very controlling.
Wow.
Ways the highway.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. Which again kind of makes you wonder if he was on there for fucking love or he was on there so that he get added to. I've been on TV. I'm the shit.
It's like
You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Like clear up what you're saying. If I was into you, very interested, but still kind of thrown off. I would have. Well, what do you mean you're wild and crazy? Explain. What's that one wild and crazy thing you want to do? A person would want to know. He didn't ask. So either you don't care, or your mind went to a real dark place and some shit you seen in Miami that could be done. Or a bachelor party.
No is no. Come on, 100%. I chose to have my mom with me, obviously, because her opinion is the one thing that matters to me the most, no matter what they say. She was always there. It means the world to me that she's here.
Ready?
Yeah, I can't believe it.
Today is my day. It's the day that every girl looks forward to. I came to pick my wedding dress with my sister Michaela. I can't even believe that I'm checking out wedding dresses. Hey, are you going to cry? No, don't. Go, calm down. It's okay.
Go away.
I mean, we're not just sisters. We're best friends. So I would have never missed something like that. I have to be there regardless. Yeah, that princess in the castle dress is very bad. No, my parents are still thinking about it. They're overwhelmed by the idea. They're not on board with what happened. I want to give them the space to think. But meanwhile, I'm preparing everything, hoping that in the last minute, God willing, they will come along and they'll be happy with the idea. It's all about the how, And when? Online optimistic. The slogan of this phase. So, Mom, are you ready for the continue? No, this is the best time ever. How nice. This is the day that every girl dreams about. I'm so eager to see this. And Mom is the closest person to me, and her opinion definitely matters a lot to me. My only wish is to see her wearing a wedding dress. You will be the most beautiful bride. This one? I don't know. Do you like it? No. Let's hope I find a dress first. Let's hope so. Otherwise, you'll have to change the date. I've never tried any wedding dresses before. I don't know which style I want.
I'm about to go in to try on the suits. I'll call you.
What's up, kid?
Sometimes I feel, is he actually really means everything that he says, or he's just being smooth? Now I have a concern. You still can't tell if I'm being the smooth talker or I'm being for real. I don't think I know 100%. You don't know 100%? That's 100%. It's interesting that you don't know who the crush is. Muhammad Kiswani, by the way. Nice meeting you.
Oh.
Sometimes when people are like smooth talkers, you feel they might be just flattering you most of the time. So sometimes the things he says to me are indeed very, very nice. Too good to be true.
They're all really be seen as one together. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Are you gonna say that?
That's it. It's happening. Ready? Seriously? I've read it since day one. That's it. I feel super happy. My rock and my best friend. That's Safa to me.
How are you?
Today, I would like to express all of my real feelings to Asma so that she understands what feelings I have towards her. You are the cute one. I have something for you. Something small.
Sweetheart.
Today, you were relaxing. Something romantic, you know.
Thank you for taking me out. It's cute.
I just wanted to make sure you understand that we're doing this together. Regardless of what happens. We're together. Our future will be amazing.
I know.
Along with the story. And they will continue stronger than anything. You are literally the perfect human being.
Oh, wow.
An established real woman with a brain.
I thought in all my life I'm never going to find someone like this.
Oh, you like that?
My heart is like.
Because in their culture, she got a brain. It's not a good thing.
Oh, yeah, right. Some of them coaches, right? Oh,
Right.
shit. Ouch.
And when you came along, you made me feel safe. You made me feel heard and seen. I started feeling that there was nothing wrong with me.
Nothing's wrong. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. And it's the same for me. My whole life I thought that I was difficult and complicated and that
Yeah, you are.
there are things unrealistic in my mind. In the woman that
Yeah, it is.
but then things just happened, you know? This experiment showed me that there are more important things. And you have all the qualities I wanted. One by one, the perfect, you know?
You hit every single one of them.
I can promise you that I will be always your protector for sure.
Beyond exceeded my expectations. I want to show you off to everyone. So beautiful.
told me I trust your choice.
Really?
We have customs and traditions.
I just wanna be part of your family.
If he wants to talk to me, he's more than welcome. I'd love to talk to him.
Seriously,
Chocolate, where is she from?
that's amazing news right now.
That's why I came here today feeling like what have you done?
My grace is all you need, for my power is the greatest when you are weak. Hmm? Them camels. Them camels.
Me too. I can't even believe it. I seriously can't. This is it. I'm here today for my henna party to celebrate my last day before the wedding.
Damn, this keyboard is dirty. That's the thing about getting a white keyboard.
See, Safa and Dunia, and how we're going to celebrate all together. I really like the henna party. I think the henna party is a nice thing for the bride. We would give the bride some beauty treatments. The feeling is strange and exciting. That's it. Starting tomorrow, I do have it. So it's this. I at the same time. It's nice. The place is nice. Today is your day. You're getting married tomorrow. Someone with you and the bride. Congratulations, Safa. Very, very funny. Honestly, I always wish to see this day for her to enjoy herself with her friends. So this is something that's very nice. Asma, where do you want to why? I don't have one. Why? Because when we did the proposal, we didn't wear rings because he wanted to do it in the presence of my parents. When are they coming? Auntie, believe me, I just want you to pray for me and Safa. Just pray to God for Safa to be happy and for Asma to get what she wants. Amen. As much as I'm nervous because some things are still pending and we've been preparing for so long and all that, today all I want is to celebrate this moment with all the people that I love. Here's Dunia. Really? Yeah. Her mother is wearing. Oh yeah. How cute. She looks nice. In a Moroccan style. Yes, in a Moroccan style. I'm so excited with the outfit that I'm wearing, and I'm so excited that tonight.
Blessing. Goodness and mercy.
Her words at the same time.
Thank you so much. Activates and intense. Stop worrying about TikTok and anything on your own audience with the newsletter.
They always do this before they see the fortune tellers before they get married.
Tell me what design you want. I mean. Did you think you're getting married without me? I'm sitting with Nia, then Shireen shows up, who's my best friend from Egypt. She came just to be with me on the henna party and hopefully on the wedding. It means a lot. I've never seen you in that. Congrats. I'll tell you what that. Yeah, what that? You're getting married out of the blue? I don't know. It was unexpected. It feels like a dream. When you see him, trust me, you're going to love him big time. I'm excited. I know that you didn't fall for just anyone. Yeah. He's literally everything I was looking for in a man. And he's someone that I can bring back to my parents and say, this is my choice.
She got big ass what?
Big ass noses.
Yeah, man.
So just trimming. And here, double stash. Yeah. There can't be anything wrong. Everything has to be perfect because I want to look like perfect.
You don't have one.
Yeah.
That's her mom that don't play around, right?
So these two didn't get married.
No, I think not. I think something happened.
Today, we are here to witness a new phase
He's trying to keep it right.
Come together and
Think about
it will be the culmination of a romantic love story between this amazing couple.
Mm-hmm. The hell is not
Their
working?
love story is unlike any other story. It's true that they took their time to get to know each other in the pods, and their relationship went through some problems and hurdles. But is fate going to be bigger than their differences?
Will these beautiful feelings that you have bring you together and close the distance between the two of you? Esma, what would you like to say to her?
You made me feel safe in the pods, and you still make me feel safe until today. You made me feel seen and heard, even before seeing you.
Be careful when I'm lifting this thing up,
I
guys.
remember, I saw you.
Be careful when I'm lifting this thing up, guys.
Who you are, and I respect everything that you do. We connected on our values in life and our love for our families.
Our story is real and it's beautiful. And it makes my heart full of joy and happiness for being here today with you. Because what we've been through was strong and was real.
Beautiful words. Papa, what would you like to say to us?
Be careful.
You're intelligent, you're silly, you're funny. To me, you are the most amazing human being in my life. And I really can't wait for the future with you. I promise to respect you. I promise to always, always protect you. You made me feel that I am really a special human being.
You stuck on that word,
I'm
human
so
being.
happy to be standing in front of you. Without any doubt, all the past difficulties would not be anything that would stop us, and we'll continue together. And I can't wait. So thank you.
Wonderful words, to be honest. Love, Esma, I can tell you now, it's time to decide. In case you decide to continue together, the sheikh that will formalize your marriage or write your marriage certificate is sitting upstairs waiting for you.
Uh-oh.
Is love really blind? Asma, observe this young man. This young man with whom you will hopefully draw your future and your present.
They ain't
Asma?
paying us enough for this.
Yes. What's your decision? None.
Be careful when I'm lifting this thing up, guys.
Man, what's the decision?
Mm-hmm. What's up, Chiggy?
What's that?
Together, the sheikh that will formalize your marriage or write your marriage certificate is sitting upstairs waiting for you. Is love really blind? Asma, will you look at Khattab?
No.
Observe this young man. This young man with whom you will hopefully draw your future and your present. Asma? Yes. Do you accept marrying Khattab?
Where's her family?
What's your decision? No.
Why?
Damn, that's embarrassing.
No.
Not today.
Why she say that?
I know, right?
They ain't paying us enough for this, man.
Not enough to have to wake up to your face, Drake.
What?
Oh shit, why did she do that? What? Okay. What happened?
Dinosaurs are real.
This moment is one of the hardest things I've done. When I didn't find my parents, I felt like it was so hard. So hard.
Oh, her parents wasn't there. That means they didn't approve.
Oh.
I had the hope that I will get my parents' blessing.
Why didn't they bless her?
The right with
Because they probably didn't approve of her meeting somebody in 2 weeks and then wanting to marry him.
and to see him. But saying no to Khalil,
It was the same thing. They'll do that to make you marry someone you never met until the day of the wedding.
Yeah, because they already filtered them and checked them out and everything and vetted them. Yeah, what they call it.
I'm sad.
I feel sadness. All we needed was yes for us to move forward to marriage. At the same time, this is our fate.
Then you also got to wonder, there be some of them that they be scared to death. Like she might still want to marry him, but she just scared to death, right?
I could have done otherwise. Truth is, if we had time to move forward like we're used to in our traditions, and my no was not a no to you, my no was a no for our marriage today. That's all.
I got you.
No other option.
But at the same time, I have very high hopes.
Today was really hard.
This doesn't mean it's over, or that we won't continue together.
It's okay.
Now we need to plan the next step. We'll go to Canada to meet your parents. We'll show our respect and the most
So now
important
you
thing.
feel that you're serious about this and that you came all the way and you actually want this and you love you.
In this whole experiment is we found each other.
Of course,
So out of all of them, which one really did get married? Not this one.
Mixed feelings because I'm sure that it was a very difficult decision for her to say that word. And without giving Asma's parents' blessing, we can't move forward with something like marriage. Such are our customs.
Oh. That must be her brother.
it's your day. Of course, today. The decision is yours. Just take a deep breath. Take a breath. Breathe. Everybody's here for you, including Muhammad, of course. Your decision, whatever it is, Safa, we're behind you 100%. Take your time and think about it. We'll be there for you. We'll support you, whatever it is.
Oh, darling, I love you. I'm a little nervous.
I hope there's no negative surprise.
Oh, damn, even he breathed. He's a brother. Wait a makeup artist. Come on, blotch. She needs blotting. Oh, that's a beautiful dress.
Oh, so that's her brother?
And that was talking to her, yeah. I like the fact he went to help her walk up. He like you. Okay.
Okay. Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you here. Each one of us here is looking for
I love that dress she got on.
But the question is,
Ooh.
You like that dress?
Where is true
I love all the print. I don't care for prints, but this is decent print.
puts us in a strong position when we make a decision.
Muhammad and
Muhammad.
Safa are from different countries and different cultures.
Mhm.
But when love knocked on the doors of their hearts, they decided to give themselves a chance at it.
All I can say is that Muhammad has attempted to win Safa's heart with his beautiful soul and sense of humor.
But
Oh, she blew her hair straight. Let me see the kinky curlies. Oh.
What about the host dress?
That's what I'm talking about is the host dress.
Oh, okay.
I love that. I need a little bit more V-neck because I got big titties.
My precious Safa, I'd like to relive the old days and the journey I had with you. When I heard your voice, I felt like I was hearing for the first time. When I first saw you, it felt like I was seeing for the first
Who
time.
wants a bear
Your
hug?
laugh took my mind off my worries. Your whisper made me feel like a child. Safa, you're my rock. You're my comfort. You're my breath. And you're my life. And I promise you, as long as I live, to respect you, cherish you, protect you. and be
Oh, damn, look at her brother crying.
Brother crying.
Her brother's like, because he might have to kill you if you fuck up his sister. He's like, you say the right thing. This is my sister.
Before I hear from you, Safa, your decision, what would you like to say to Muhammad?
Muhammad. Why are they making me cry?
For so long, for my life partner.
Don't cry yet. We gotta make sure they're gonna get married.
Actually, through such an experiment, find somebody, to be honest.
Thank you for being who you are. And thanks for your parents for raising such a beautiful soul.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for being there for me.
I've known you for a short period of time, and I've been scared of how I would be able to make such a decision with someone that I don't know and haven't seen.
It was tough. Thank you, Safa. Genuine words. And they go straight to the heart. And now, we've come to the moment that everyone has been waiting for. Muhammad,
Muhammad.
Safa,
Muhammad and Safa.
in case you decide to stay together, the Sheikh who would formalize your marriage and write its certificate is waiting for you. Is love truly blind? Muhammad, we're all waiting for a word from you. I want you to think hard. Muhammad, do you take Safa to be your wife forever?
$100 million yes.
Safa, look at Muhammad. This man will hopefully be your life partner and will be the father of your children. Safa, do you accept to marry Muhammad?
No.
Man, some noises.
Yes, I do. Today, Muhammad and Safa proved to us that the love that brought them together is true. Today, they proved to us that love is blind, solid, and strong. I want to congratulate you.
The Sheikh is waiting for you. You may proceed with formalizing your marriage. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
They are brother. I'm right behind you. Got this.
Allah blessing the ceremony of Muhammad and Muhammad and our sister Safa Muhammad according to the book of Allah and to the Sunnah of Prophet.
Yeah, because your father has to say, I approve. Or no, he's just asking Moses.
The presence of the guardian. Okay.
Brother.
That's important. Say after me, I give you for marriage. My sister Safa. My sister Safa. According to the book of Allah. According to the book of Allah. I accept. I accept. To marry. Your sister. Safa. Safa. Or myself. For myself. According to the book of Allah. According to the book of Allah. Signing this little box. This one? Yeah. Your signature here.
Oh my God. Your brother had to sign off. And she's 34 years old.
Yes. Good. Congratulations. Thank you. Congratulations. Who got married?
Me.
Okay. Who's the lucky group? He's a catch.
Oh, let's see. Oh, he go tradition. Hey.
The atmosphere is nice. In our Palestinian tradition, these bagpipes and this beat.
Oh, he's Palestinian. Oh, shit. And she is.
There's no one happier than I am. And over my wife, she's gorgeous.
As part of our customs, we help the bride put on her gift.
Oh, shit.
I'm so attached to our culture. So I like it when cultural things happen. It's perfect. It's beautiful. You can really feel that this person is the one and only without actually seeing them. It's beautiful.
Damn, I love the jewelry they put on her. Oh. That was so damn sweet. Somebody gonna get cabin. Okay, so they the only ones.
It's my wedding day.
Yeah, it didn't happen, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I haven't seen YouTube videos in a while on that channel. But let me do some YouTube videos.
Don't look back. Okay, I'm kidding.
That's
As for
fine.
marriage, communication, very important. Understanding each other. You have to create a communication atmosphere. Respect. There must be respect. There has to be respect, understanding, trust, and love, really. You know, if you love, I think everything plays forward. You can work on every problem. And be friends. Try to be friends. You know, before you are husband and wife.
I think I found the friendship and the love with the same person. And for me, it's everything. Like, I need a friend, I have a friend. I need a family, I have dunya. I need a partner, I have dunya. You know, so for me, I found everything.
Oh my God, right. So you don't feel any hesitation. To the last second, you will feel it. Either you feel it or you don't feel it. Something will go right or something will go wrong.
So we are here to support you. I hope nothing goes wrong, but you have till the last minute to decide.
Why you keep saying, God damn. Like you know him probably. That's why you keep saying them.
Like, don't be pressured. Like I read this thing, they said majority of black people say they vote Democrat because they pressured by other blacks. But they said they did a study and they gave people money and they said that with this money we want you to you know, for contributions to certain people and shit. And they said people was like, yeah, I'm voting for Obama and stuff. I'm voting for Obama. They was like, okay, well, you can take your percentage of your money and you can subscribe. And they said a lot of the black people part. No, fuck that. And they said they did the experiment where they put them in different rooms. So they said they had one group where they had a black person that go in there. They say, we want you to say you're voting for, somebody else, whatever white, like Bush or whatever. He said, as soon as you go in the room, just be like, I don't care. Nobody else say I'm voting Bush. And then, they say other people like, I mean, how I feel and shit. And then they had other rooms where they go in there and they be like, I'm voting for Obama. And then they be, yeah, I'm voting for Obama. So it's like, people scared to speak their mind, boy. They don't want to. Oh, shit. She called me before it start?
How are you?
Is that Simone? That's the Simone guy, right? Isn't that the one that had the attitude?
No, that's not him.
Oh, okay.
It's a big day and a huge decision to take.
Big decision.
Right.
Oh, shit. What's up?
You know everything. You know me well. You know how I think. We even don't need to talk, me and you, too much.
Right.
You can read my mind, and I can read your mind.
I don't know, can you?
We stand on the same ground.
Exactly.
Can we?
Dunya, I'm going to be here for you all your life.
Hi. You are the male version of me.
I think you are my wife. You are the best gift that God gave me. تجاوزيني يا دنيا يا عشقي يا ابتسام.
Yes, of course, I'll marry you.
This shit is trickery. I mean, you already away from your family. You feel alone. So, of course, if you connect with somebody to talk to, you're going to feel like you have a connection forever. You know what I'm saying?
And then you raised to believe in family, have a connection, and get married.
Right. But when you get out in the real world, right, and you get to talk to each other, and like I say, sometimes you got to kind of live with that person. So then you can see exactly what the fuck up. You don't get married, find out that they sloppy, don't give a shit, all that shit. Be like, what the fuck?
I really don't think so with the living together.
I know you've always said that.
Think,
I know you always said that.
I kind of think when I mean you do them long weekends of 2-3 weeks a month, you'll see.
Yeah.
Stay at each other's house, you'll see.
Well, I mean, okay, well you gotta do that, but it gotta be something where y'all spend at least some nights together.
Yeah,
so
that's what I'm saying.
See,
private time, then you would see like, oh shit.
So you see that motherfucker ask her if she snore. I mean, can you imagine?
Before he even.
No, not anymore. A bit. I would say 10 on 100%. Yeah. Ready to go, man. I know what I'm going to do. I know the strategy.
Why I get a feeling your friend in your dark suit would all want you to do it?
Oh no. Yeah, he don't want to do it. They probably be at that club meeting chicks and everything else and shit. Because we ain't seen that white girl with them yet. I mean, she probably was just there for that day he was having a good time with.
Yeah, I like that dress she got on.
almost like 90 Day Fiance. It's about to come back. The new
It's
season.
like Married at First Sight, but it's
Married at First Sight.
Yeah.
It's coming back.
That's why I just still with Married at First Sight. I swear, I like the way this is done. I meet you first the day of the. No, I can't.
Which is why a lot of them fail is because once they move in together and they see how people are.
Okay.
I like how we pick each other versus the whole psychiatrists.
Yes.
Did it.
Because people fucking lie. You get in there and be like, I don't mind if she's a little heavy. I don't mind that. I don't mind. Then they get with each other and be like, I'm not attracted to her. You know? Like, tell the truth.
Your father's not gonna walk you down?
Damn.
See? So we already know. Like you say, if the family is not there, they all about family. Oh shit, the fire alarm went off? What happened?
I always was trying to learn how to make that sound, and I saw one girl do it. The tongue is going this way. I always thought it was like up and down. That's how they do the tongue back and forth.
So that's how they're doing.
Yeah.
And the ear falls in love before the eye sometimes. This is a verse that sums up the love story between Shafiq and Dunya.
Dunya and Shafiq.
Dunya.
Life comes with many difficulties. A bit of
Just for Dunya.
a bit of blaming. But is love truly blind? Dunya, what would you like to say to Shafiq?
Okay, fast forward then.
Oh, they said, and they said that Putin is hoping that hers win.
Thank you for being here.
He said they don't want Donald Trump because he put so many, what you call that shit? Sanctions and shit on him and shit like that. So he says hoping if she win that she will change that and take some of the stipulations off of them, and her laughter is infectious.
So that means Russia is gonna make sure she wins here, like they made sure he got it. Wow.
Is that some shit?
But now I'm saying it out loud.
Fast forward.
I feel like this is like looking at the black dude. I feel like this is like China. It's like he stands out so much out of all of them, right?
I knew that you're a true person.
You know what I mean? Then every time they show him, I seen him. maybe because we black.
All black and he's black. He's black and black.
He's saying, oh.
Ooh, I'm gonna wash my head tonight.
Them little glasses and shit he got on, that look like money. So buddy. That look like money.
Beautiful words coming from the heart. Shafiq.
Uh-oh.
From where to start?
Fast forward, boo.
Why?
Because I need to start getting ready, and I'm just like, I don't need all this. Fast forward, I want to see if they accept or not.
Okay.
She walked away.
It was based on the will of us both. So today we won't get married, unfortunately.
Why?
That's why they did that phone call with each other.
Oh. Why?
That's why they did that phone call.
Okay, fast forward. You know what? When I looked at Shorty's wife, she looked really like hurt for the guy. She looked at the guy like,
yeah.
It's like, oh.
So damn. Because if they looking at behind the scenes, that means they really like know he was in love, huh?
Maybe not. Something was said on that phone call.
I mean, the fact that it was a phone call, I think.
For sure. And it grew stronger after we saw each other. We'll continue our love story.
How long ago was this? They still married?
No, this came out in 2024.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. I don't know. I don't think I'll think covering much of it because I don't see anything where it's saying like the couples today and shit like that, like it does with us.
We just need to give the space for our families.
Oh, wait a minute. Did they get married?
I honestly wanted us to get married. He's the one that I want, and I'm the one he wants. But it's very logical that we take our time more than that.
Okay. So it's not like I don't want to be your wife. We just need some time.
I won't forget all the experience, the good and the bad. And if I have to make it again, I will do it 100%. It's a feeling that you cannot have outside. Never. I found my soulmate.
Okay. I see sidewalks, but you never see anybody walking on.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're right there.
Damn, that's a nice cake. Gee.
Honestly, I'm so happy.
I
Okay.
don't know what it is about these two. I just kind of feel like this is gonna work.
So it was filmed in Lebanon, Abu Dhabi, and Dubai.
I wish that all unmarried people could take part in this experiment. Although it's tough, but it's still a great one. I'm happy, so yeah, love is blind.
Oh, okay. I want you to rehear that episode. That's what me and my mother would say
What?
when we on the phone. Say, I love you. I would say, I love you more. When we said I love you first, we always I love you more. She always had the last word. Boy, we used to giggle about that shit. Like a yeah, but I love you more.
Love is blind. To love, we may find. At the altar, we'll decide if PlayStation.
Yeah, we don't see the info. I mean, I figured we wouldn't get as much info, since it's another country. It's probably stuff on Twitter, but not maybe if they do like a second season or something like that and shit, then maybe more people will. Sound like somebody done woke up, huh, bro? Oh shit, I gotta pee.
Thank you. Good evening. First of all, I'd like to thank our host for
I told you to do my thing yesterday. I fucking people. I got the same chick. She just keep coming on, but she keep putting the same thing. Which I think she's not talking. She's just posting the same.
Like many Marylanders, I'm
Mother copy and paste the same thing. And she's saying,
I'm the proud mother of a 19
read the literature.
and the proud
I keep saying, tell me one thing that the
I grew up
Democrats
in Maryland and I spent my entire adult life in public service.
I've said
Beginning my
that 3
career as
times.
a domestic violence prosecutor, where I stood up for our family and held violent offenders accountable. As the elected prosecutor, I also lowered violent crime by 50%. As county executive, I've been one of the top job creators in the state of Maryland. We've built 10-year schools and breaking ground on an additional 8. In the United States Senate, I will stand up for our values, creating economic opportunity for every area. I'm also fighting for freedoms, like a woman's right to choose, contraception, and IVF. I'll also fight to make sure that we are ending gun violence in America. I will work also to hand a majority to my friend and mentor, President Kamala Harris, to ensure that she will be successful and effective as President of the United States. Thank you so much, and I look forward to answering your questions.
Thank you very much, Governor. Hogan, your opening statement. Well, thank you, Chuck, and I want to thank Maryland Public Television, NBC, and its affiliates in Washington and Baltimore. It's a real pleasure to be here. I want to thank all of you for tuning in tonight. And I just want to start by saying that I like and respect Andrew also Brooks. We got a chance to work together while I was governor. We accomplished a great deal together for Prince George's County, and she's got a great life story.
Trying to get followers so
I
that
just
I
happen
can
to
put
believe that right
you
now,
know, try to send them to YouTube, you know what I'm saying?
against her, we're trying to defeat her.
So when I do
The reason I
videos,
decided to run for governor, 100% was, the reason I ran for governor is I was frustrated with all the tax.
that's why I'm not saying all the negative
I
shit.
decided to step up.
Putting bullshit up there, because I
It
don't
was because I
give
had
a fuck.
never been
You know?
more
I
concerned.
was all getting worried about what everybody was thinking and shit, you know what I'm saying? I would conform with the rest of it.
It's nothing but the.
Be like, oh, Harris.
Washington.
But I tried to do some hurry shit too. Nobody fucking me. Like I said, there's more people that strangers that support me than people I know. You know what I mean?
Problems facing the country.
I have motherfuckers around our way. Don't
And
fucking
one
do
more party line.
Put shit on any of my
Do the
posts.
same thing that we've always done. The only way we're gonna make a difference is we can find strong, independent leaders who are willing to stand up to both parties and try to bring about common sense bipartisan solutions, which is exactly what I delivered for 8 years as governor.
I'm kidding.
I want to start with your both your political identities. Ms. Also Brooks, you and your party have been campaigning against Governor Hogan. My shittily out his party was trying to almost so just qualifications for this office.
It looked like a whole bunch of people. You know.
Well, first of all, to tell you that the stakes of this election could not be higher. We are facing an election where the future of our country and our freedoms are at stake. What we recognize is in this election, a woman's right to choose is on the ballot. What we know is that the former governor is a person who vetoed important abortion care legislation and also vetoed important legislation that would have created a simple ban on ghost guns and would have also disallowed long guns and created a waiting period. The Republican Party has declared war on women's reproductive freedoms. We recognize that this party of chaos and division that is led by Donald Trump is one that cannot lead our country and also has severe consequences for Marylanders. Unfortunately, former Governor Hogan accepted an invitation by Mitch McConnell to run in this race because they want to give Republicans a majority in the Senate. Doing so will control Supreme Court justice nominations, will also control cabinet appointments for President Kamala Harris, and I do not believe that having a majority controlled by Republicans is in the best interest of our state or our country.
Mr. Hogan, you want that? Well, we're going to hear an awful lot about this kind of talk all night. That's the way they talk in Washington. I can tell you that just trying to focus on nothing but party is not what I'm going to do. You're going to hear nothing but red versus blue. I care a lot more about the red, white, and blue. I've been the leading voice in my party, standing up to some of the things you're talking about, and everything you just said. Your entire campaign has been based on, multiple things that are completely not true. I will support and will sponsor codifying Roe. I've said that from the beginning. When I was governor, when I ran for governor, I promised to support women's access to abortion, and I delivered on that promise for 8 years. The bill you're referring to was about protecting women and rolling back and making it less safe for women to access to abortion with allowing non-medical professionals. And for you to lie about something as important as this issue, it really is so.
Well, first of all, I have looked across the aisle. In fact, I worked with the former governor. He had $250 million to invest in a county, causing the former governor to call me the best county executive. His father was county executive. I was the best. That is an unrefuted fact. That the former former governor vetoed the legislation and refused to release the funding to trade negotiators and said that Donald Trump deserves credit for his incredible Supreme Court justices after they overturned those.
Don't forget the same language we're looking for doing.
Discretion here. A lot of TDS talk about independence. Independent if the Republicans are paying for your TV advertising. Well, I think the voters of Maryland know me, and they know my proven track record of standing up to Donald Trump, to Mitch McConnell, and the Republican Party. I've probably stood up more than anyone in America. You know, I've been on your show multiple times. I'm one of the harshest critics. People know that I was a bipartisan governor who got things done. By working with a 70% Democratic legislature, we accomplished a heck of a lot by reaching across the aisle. I'm not a MAGA, Donald Trump, Mitch McConnell. So for 30 seconds, is there anything that the current Democratic agenda?
When President Biden looked like he was walking on the FBI, I worked right in there and fought against him, Tim Kaine, and Mark Warner to get the FBI headquarters located in Maryland, and I won.
Thank you. Jennifer has the next question.
Mr. Hogan, along these lines of your criticism of former President Trump, given Mr. Trump's vow to seek retribution if he wins, couldn't your relationship with him end up hurting Maryland?
Look, I think what we need desperately in Washington are people that are willing, that have the courage to put country over party and put people over politics and to stand up to the leaders of their party. I don't think there's anyone in America who has done that more than me, and I've never been afraid, and I never will be, and I've never backed down. I'm one of the only ones in my party who can say that. And look, I just don't think we're going to fix anything by talking about how we're going to jam things through. Everything has to be Republican or Democrat. I, just down the road from Washington, was able to get a lot done by doing just the opposite. We set an example for exactly what needs to happen in Washington by working together, and I was happy to work with County Executive Elsa Brooks. We worked for 8 years to get the FBI, and after she became County Executive, we continued to work together. I built a new cancer center, hospital in Prince George as part of my Cancer Moonshot Initiative. We funded the Blue Line Corridor. We have worked together. Well, I work with people on both sides of the aisle. That's one of the things I'm known for. 1 minute or something.
You know, and the former governor is right. We worked together very well. I built a new cancer center. I made record investments in Prince George's County. But the fact of the matter is, if he wanted to be an independent, he should have run as one. He did not opt to run as an independent. He opted to accept Mitch McConnell's request to come in. Mitch McConnell bragged about his ability to recruit the former governor because he believed that he would give a majority in the Senate to Republicans, which has huge consequences. The fact is, I believe the governor when he says that he would like to vote with Roe. But you know what? The fact is, if the Republicans have a majority in the Senate, there will be no vote on Roe. We've seen this all before with these Republicans who refuse to allow Barack Obama his vote on Merrick Garland. We understand that they also will hand over the gun laws to the NRA. What we know is that no matter what former Governor Hogan says today, he would empower a caucus of people who will take our country backwards, putting Lindsey Graham over the Judiciary Committee, putting Ted Cruz over the Science Committee, who's a science and climate denier. It is that he would empower a caucus that is against our values.
Mr. Hogan, I think sometimes one voice standing up really can make a difference. And I don't think we need more partisan politicians who are going to be rubber stamps for their party. What we need are people that are willing to stand up and work with both parties or to criticize both parties when they're wrong. I was governor through 3 presidents. I worked with President Obama and Trump and Biden. And we were able, when I disagreed, I strongly stood up and said I disagreed. And I stood up to my party. I'll stand up to either party. I think we need mavericks in Washington that aren't going to just do exactly what the party bosses tell them to do. Thank you. Tracy has the next question.
Yes, Ms. Oswald Brooks. Mr. Hogan and his allies have attacked you for claiming tax credits you were ineligible to receive, including one meant for seniors. And your opponents argue that those tax credits you claimed make you untrustworthy for Maryland voters. What is your response?
Yeah, first of all, thank you so much for asking the question and giving me a chance to clear it up. I have always paid my taxes, always.
And I also stood up for my grandmother. When she needed to leave her house, I took over her mortgage. I paid her mortgage until I sold the house about 6 years ago and never knew that she had a senior tax credit because I never applied for one. When I learned about it, I reached out to the DC government and I have paid back the amount of that tax credit and I'm working to pay off the interest. But I thank you so much for asking that question.
Mr. William, your response, why should this matter to voters?
Well, I'm not sure it should matter. I think that the county executive also Brooks has said that she didn't apply for the tax credit. She said that she paid off her grandmother's mortgage, and she also took out her own mortgages and sworn and attested on those documents that it was going to be her primary residence, which it wasn't. And she did get a tax break that was meant for low-income seniors, and she's not a low-income senior. And it was a rental property. It was not her personal residence. So I don't know that people should make a decision based on that. I just think she ought to have the opportunity to explain herself.
Ms. Ellsworth, just to clarify, give you 30 seconds. Is it all paid back? You said you're working to pay back.
I paid back the amount of the tax credit, and then when I was notified that I got a tax credit. Again, I never applied for the tax credit, was never even notified that I had the tax credit, but when I learned about it, I paid back the amount of the tax credit and I'm working to pay off the interest.
Jeff has the next question.
UNBC released a poll this week, found that 89% of Marylanders are concerned about inflation. Three-part question on this, past, present, future. Who gets the blame for the wave of inflation that we had? Who gets the credit for bringing down the rate of inflation? And how do we prevent this from ever happening again?
Mr. Oakley, you go first. Yeah, with affordability, inflation is a huge problem. And as I'm out on the campaign trail talking to people every single day, it's the number one issue that I hear about. The cost of groceries, the cost of housing, a single mom trying to put groceries on the table, a young person, young couple trying to buy their first home has been breaking. Inflation is out of control. There's plenty of blame to go around. This is one that Republicans and Democrats can both take blame for because they both ran up the debt and continue to cause these kinds of problems. And I'm not sure why you say it's come down. The average person doesn't feel like it has. It's what I ran for governor on. I was so frustrated that things weren't affordable, and my focus was on making life more affordable. So I cut taxes 8 years in a row by $4.7 billion for hardworking Marylanders, for low-income Marylanders with the earned income tax credit, for small businesses, and for retirees. We fought for 8 years to eliminate retirement taxes, and we finally passed that in my last year. My opponent wants to raise taxes on Social Security, which is not going to make things more affordable. Ms. Ellsworth, you have a minute.
First of all, let me just say, I also have heard from so many Marylanders the concern that I share. As the daughter of a receptionist and a car salesman, I understand how the cost of groceries that have gone up 25% since the pandemic affect everyday families. And what we understand is that huge corporations who are receiving record profits right now are doing so and paying fewer taxes than average hardworking citizens. I attribute that to the rising costs, and we also know that there's a lack of competition. We're going to have to make sure that we are holding big corporations accountable, causing them to pay their fair share of taxes. I've cut taxes for the middle class, and by the way, I don't propose raising taxes on anyone who earns under $400,000. The truth of the matter is, we're going to have to save Social Security. For people like my age parents, Social Security is a lifeline. By 2035, it's due to run out of money, and raising the cap for those who are earning over $400,000 to save Social Security is going to be really important.
30 seconds, Mr. Evans.
Yeah, I've got a long track record of this being my primary focus. It's really why I ran for governor. It's what I focused on for 8 years, and I think we had more success than anyone in America. We took a terrible economy that was 49 out of 50 states. So we had a $5.1 billion deficit and turned it into a surplus, and we made life more affordable for hardworking folks. By cutting tolls, by cutting 350 fees, and by cutting taxes in a row on the boards of the Marylanders and retirees.
Deborah has the next question from Ms. Ellsworth.
Ms. Ellsworth, you are running for the seat long held by Senator Ben Cardin, a staunch supporter of Israel, who presided over Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu's address to a joint session of Congress. Senator Chris Van Hollen, on the other hand, refused to attend the speech and joined 7 other senators in asking President Biden to, quote, use all levers to pressure Israel over Gaza. When it comes to Israel and the now 1-year-old war, are you a Cardin Democrat
or a Van Hollen Democrat?
I'm neither. I'm Angela also Brooks, and I will represent myself in the Senate. I've been really fortunate to have the support of both Senator Van Hollen and Senator Cardin. And we have a tremendous delegation who I've worked with over the years. When it comes to this issue, I will be Angela also Brooks as a senator, and let me tell you what I believe. We recognize a horrific attack that occurred in Israel on October 7th. And I believe in this moment we have an obligation to make sure that we're getting those hostages home to their families and that we get to a ceasefire, making sure as well that we get aid into Gaza for the Palestinians who are suffering. And we've got to get to a two-state solution so that we have peace and security in Israel, peace, security, and self-determination for the Palestinians in Gaza. Going long term, it's going to be really important that our multilateral relationships with UAE, Saudi Arabia, Jordan is going to be necessary for us to isolate Iran, to have the long-term sort of stability that we need. But I support Israel and support its right to defend itself, and I will continue to support that alliance.
Mr. Hogan, you have 1 minute.
Well, I'm going to be a strong supporter of Israel, as I always have been, and I'm going to be more like a champion for Israel, like Ben Cardin, rather than trying to equivocate or to do both sidisms or to follow Chris Van Hollen, who is probably the most anti-Israel member of the United States Senate. And, I disagree with my opponent who was calling for cutting off military aid to Israel and demanding an immediate ceasefire. The horrific, just this week, we celebrated the tremendous loss of life, the largest loss of Jewish life since the Holocaust. And we remember those victims and their families and those hostages that they held. And at moments like this, people have to stand up and be counted. And we, as a country, have to stand with our allies. And Israel's our most important ally. And we've got to stand up to our enemies. And I don't think you can try to walk down the middle on this issue. I think there's no question we've got to back Israel.
Ms. Alsowitz, just to follow up, would you have attended the speech if you were senator with Prime Minister Netanyahu? Do you believe he was an obstacle to peace, or is he an ally for peace?
I would have attended the speech, and if I can just give a quick second. First of all, I do support the U.S.-Israeli relationship. I've been to Israel. I've been very clear on my position that I support Israel and support its right to defend itself. I was at the same acknowledgement that the former governor was. Senator Cardin, who was supporting me, said he's ashamed of former Governor Hogan and how he has politicized this issue and tried to use it as a way to divide us. And when we speak of allies, the Republicans are in the Senate. They have shown that they do not respect our alliances, including NATO. We'll back out of it and we'll leave Ukraine to fight for itself. I support our alliances and will continue to support both Israel and Ukraine.
Well, this is setting up. We're going to do a couple of foreign policy questions here. Let me start with a fresh one here for you, Mr. Hogan. When it comes to tensions between Taiwan and China, should the United States guarantee the security of Taiwan, even if it means putting American boots on the ground, essentially in the Pacific?
Well, look, I think it's very strong, very important for us to stand up for our allies and stand up to our enemies. I believe in peace through strength. Right now, we've got fires around the world. The whole world is basically a tinderbox, and we're dealing with Ukraine and Taiwan and China and Iran threatening the Middle East. The reason I got into this race, the final straw for me, was when I watched Republicans and Donald Trump and Mitch McConnell tank the bipartisan deal that was going to secure the border, provide funding for Taiwan, for Ukraine, and most importantly for Israel. And they were for all of those things, but then they were told to change their vote. And I decided that night I was going to go down to Washington and try to do something about it. So I just think it's really important in times like this for us to have people that are focused. We have allies around the world who wonder if they can still count on us or still trust us, and we have enemies that wonder if they should still fear us.
Before I get Ms. Alsowitz 1 minute, you didn't answer directly. Is Taiwan's security so important that if China wants to take it over, it's worth American troops to help fight side by side with Taiwan?
Well, hopefully it won't get to that point, Chuck. We've got other more pressing things right now, but China threatening Taiwan is something that we should definitely be concerned about. Whether or not being boots on the ground,
intentionally ambiguous.
I hope it doesn't get to that point.
This question on Taiwan.
Yeah, I do not agree we put boots on the ground. We do not put U.S. men and women on the ground for this conflict. The problem that the former governor is going to have is his party does not believe in these alliances. They have wanted to back out of NATO.
We know as well that they have refused to really give Ukraine the help that they need. It was the Democratic Party that's led that. I believe in our alliances, and what I believe with respect to China is if we do not stand up to Vladimir Putin, who is a dangerous dictator, who is invading Ukraine, that China will be Taiwan.
You don't know why you're right
If we don't stand up for Ukraine, we will continue to go across Eastern Europe, Poland, Romania, relationships, our alliances across the Ukraine and the Republican Party because they let Ukraine fail.
I mean, to start with Ukraine, would you increase support for Ukraine, keep it as is, or is there a point where you increase support?
Well, I believe in support for Ukraine. The amount of it, I agree with funding Ukraine, who have not asked us, by the way, they're a democracy. They have never come to the United States to say put men and women on the ground. They just want the tools to defend themselves, and we ought to continue to make sure that as an ally of the United States, that we support them in defeating Vladimir Putin, because again, he is not and he sends a whole world. Republicans, including not supporting Ukraine, and will let them fail.
Mr. Hogan, I know you're supportive of Ukraine. Would you go as far as supporting Ukraine's membership to NATO?
Well, first of all, here we go again with the Republican Democrat thing. I criticize Democrats and Republicans who wouldn't support Israel and Ukraine and to stand up for our allies. So, there are plenty of people that are isolationists in both parties, and neither one of them, has a lock on what we should do to keep America safe and keep us as a leader of the free world. But on Ukraine, I was one of the first. We sent aid before the United States did. We sent from the state of Maryland. I've said from the beginning that we needed to be stronger in support of those allies, and we've got to bring an end to this conflict. And we'll be putting boots on the ground if we don't stop Putin now, because we'll have to defend the NATO country, and hopefully we won't.
Just very quickly, would you support NATO, Ukraine into NATO or not yet?
I would support Ukraine going into NATO.
Would you support NATO going into NATO?
I think, it's a complicated question as to whether or not we should. I think it should be explored.
All right, Jeff, that's the next question.
This goes to Ms. Alter-Brooks first. A number of influential Democrats are talking about expanding the Supreme Court from 9 justices to 13. And the idea is that if a Democratic president could appoint 4 new justices, there would be a majority of Democratic appointees on the court. Is that something you would support?
First of all, I'm very concerned about this Supreme Court. I think they no longer represent the will of the people. I think there are a couple of things that happen. I do support reforms for the Supreme Court. One of them would be to have term limits. I also agree with the notion of expanding the Supreme Court. I think we're going to have to do something to reform the Supreme Court. Again, looking at the decisions they have made, everything from overturning Roe, I think there are ethical problems with the Supreme Court. And again, this is another place where me and Mr. Hogan disagree. Because the Supreme Court, I think, is awful. He went out and said that he thought that Donald Trump deserved credit for his appointments to the Supreme Court, and called the Supreme Court justices who have been appointed incredible. I think that they are out of line with the will of the American people. And again, whoever controls the Senate also controls people like Lindsey Graham will control appointing further Supreme Court justices. And we are at complete odds. The Supreme Court needs to be reformed.
Quick follow-up. I didn't hear a yes or no on what used to be called packing the court.
I agree with in either increasing the number of justices or term limits, yes.
All right, and follow-up for Mr. Hogan. On the Trump nominees to the court in particular, how would you have voted? I think Justice Kavanaugh got through with no votes to spare.
He's just adding an additional thing, and we'll give you your full 1 minute. Go ahead, Jeff, finish your question.
That was the question.
Yeah, look, I think if there's one thing that we should not be politicizing, it's the Supreme Court. And yet it has been politicized by both sides. And I think trying to change the rules to jam things through on a party line vote is not the right way to go about it. I probably have more experience in this than most people. I appointed 190 judges while I was governor, including 6 out of the 7 members of our Supreme Court. And every single one of them, three Republicans, 3 Democrats, 3 women, 2 African-American women, most diverse, most inclusive appointments in history. Every single one of our Supreme Court justices was unanimously confirmed by Republicans and Democrats. In Washington, they can't even get one vote. And both sides are trying to change the rules so they can pack the court. This is one area where we just have to make, what I did was find the most qualified judges, regardless of what party they were. And that's why we found, if you can't find one person to cross over and vote for a Democratic judge or a Republican judge, I'm not going to support them.
Just quickly following on Justice Kavanaugh, he passed with one vote. What was your vote?
Well, I stood up and called for, I called out Ms. McConnell, Justice Kavanaugh, when they were trying to not have a hearing. I said it should have a full and open hearing, and I called them out when they were trying to jam through the Barrett nomination right before the election, which I thought was wrong.
But how would you help it on this?
I wasn't there, and I don't know how. But
it was also what you had first.
Oh, I think he said how he would vote. He said he thought they were incredible. He thought they were great Supreme Court justice nominations. These are his words, not mine. He said that Donald Trump, quote, deserves credit for his accomplishments in office, including the incredible Supreme Court justices that he nominated. I disagree. I would not have supported those Supreme Court justices who overturned Roe, by the way, who also overturned the bump stock decision, who decided the immunity decision, who decided the Chevron decision that will hurt our climate. I think that they were awful Supreme Court justices, and I would not have voted to confirm them.
Tracy has the next question.
Mr. Hogan, your opponent and her party say that you can't be trusted on abortion since you vetoed legislation that would have trained more abortion providers. And you've said personally you are opposed to abortion, but now you say you support Roe. Please detail what abortion access you are prepared to champion in the Senate.
Well, look, my opponent has been, her whole entire campaign is based on lies. I said this earlier. I have been against, the first day I attended the race, she said I was going to be the deciding vote for an abortion ban, which I've been against since 1992. When I ran for governor, I promised to provide access to abortion that would do nothing to change law. That's exactly what I delivered on for 8 years. Everybody in Maryland knows that. When 5 or 6 years ago, I said Roe was the correct decision. When it was overturned, I said it was the wrong decision. And I said, when I get to the Senate, the very first vote, my first bill I will sponsor is to codify Roe. So, no, I don't understand. It's completely false. And back to the thing about the incredible justices. I was at a Jewish coalition event where I was very critical of Donald Trump. I said there are some things that I agree with him on. And then there was a decision that just came out just before that event. That was about not discriminating against Jewish students when it came to scholarships to go to private schools. And I thought that was an incredible decision. But I called them out on all the bad decisions.
You have 1 minute, Ms. Oswald.
Well, let me just say, I believe former governor when he says that he disagrees with Donald Trump the person, but he does agree with some of his policies. Mm-hmm. And I think that this issue is one that is very personal to me. As a mother of a 19-year-old daughter, she's facing a world where she has fewer rights than her mother and grandmother. And so this is very important. The fact of the matter is, when former governor had an opportunity to stand up for the women of Maryland, he didn't. He vetoed abortion care legislation. He doubled down and refused to release the funding to train abortion care providers. This was just 2 years ago. And when the Supreme Court overturned Roe, he then went out and complimented them. The problem he's going to have is his party does not agree with him. The Republican Party has declared war on the reproductive freedoms of women, contraception, Mitch McConnell, Ted Cruz, we're thinking about Rick Scott. These are all people who say they would like an abortion ban, and no matter what's in his heart, I believe him when he says that he's had to change his heart. The fact of the matter is, there will be no vote on Roe if he gives a majority to the Republicans in the Senate.
You get 30 seconds.
First of all, she keeps misrepresenting the bill that was passed. It was to change the law so that instead of just doctors and physician's assistants and nurses, we would let non-licensed professionals like midwives perform abortions. Now, you can disagree with that, my position, but you can't lie about it and say, oh, we're denying access. The funding was to do that bill, which I didn't agree with because I thought it would roll back the clock on protecting women, and I thought it was unsafe, and a lot of people in the medical community agreed with me.
Tracy also has the next question.
As Ms. Owens, I have a separate question for you on abortion. As Prince George's County Executive, you have often testified in writing in person for state legislation that you supported in Annapolis. For the last 2 years in Maryland, there have been bills to protect women's reproductive or to protect women's reproductive rights, access to safe abortions, and also privacy. And some county executives have testified in favor of those bills, but you have not. Why?
I don't know specifically which bill you are referencing, but I have been a very vocal supporter of women's right to choose. I think that's, irrefuted. I have supported, I have supported and still support women's access to reproductive care. It's not just abortion care. It's also things like Planned Parenthood, and that's the reason that they endorsed me. I received the endorsement of reproductive freedom for all because of my strong record on this issue. I've received the support of Emily's List and others, as well as Planned Parenthood, who are aware of my strong and uncontroverted record on this issue, and I'll continue to support women's reproductive freedoms, contraception, abortion, and IVF.
Look, we're never going to get anything done in Washington if you're just going to attack people when they agree with you. We agree on this issue. I fully funded Planned Parenthood.
But at least we know his reasons. Like I say, it wasn't just like
his reasons are just crock of shit.
This is a very important issue, and to misrepresent what the facts are is really it's sad and it's unfortunate. But
May I have one of your patches, baby?
And you and I.
What patch?
Pretty much
The paint patch. I'm putting on my foot.
And yet you continue to say that I have a different position than I have, and my record as governor is.
Give me one of the patches.
I'll just say it again. The point is that I believe
You should just say, give me one of the patches.
Oh.
it's changed and has it.
Oh, she looks lovely.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
the point of the matter is, if the Republicans are in control of the Senate, there will be no vote on road. We've seen this movie all
Like I say,
before.
you gotta be careful. That damn house thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you still can get past it, but it just, you know what I'm saying? You gotta, like you say, you gotta do everything perfect. Men don't have to do everything perfect, but when you women and you run it, that little fuck up, cause
Fuck yeah.
Vice President Harris has come out in favor of getting rid of the filibuster in order to combat.
Oh.
Would you be in favor of that?
I would. We've seen the filibuster be used as a tool to
you
thwart
gotta
civil
have
rights
just some
legislation.
substance. I know women things is very important, but it's also you're a woman that's talking to women. You gotta get something to get the men on board and shit. Not just I have daughters, they don't have less rights. Okay, you got the women votes, but we gotta get the other side too. Man. Give them something.
Fathers should feel the same way.
I'll be working to codify the Health Protection Act. I'll be voting for it.
We all already know that. If father felt the same way, it wouldn't be such a thing for child support.
Go ahead, boo. That was a good one.
Get that money from my head.
Mitch McConnell, but she and Donald Trump agree that we should change the rules.
Even we did that shit.
I know.
Father was around, but they wasn't around.
So your father didn't pay for none of y'all? Well, did she take them? I don't think she did. Because your mother made more.
No, I'm saying she always
She
made
did.
more.
She made more, so she did.
No.
My father purposely took jobs where he got paid under the table, but not paid. Some evil shit.
I got new bag on, buddy.
Oh, you do?
I throw my keys in there. I don't have to carry this little bag with me, even though I might want to carry this bag with me so it covers the front of me. I ain't got to worry about my all in my face and shit, right? You know, man, you got to come up with it too. Is we got to come up with some kind of fucking, we got to come up with a fucking move or some shit like that. That we always be talking about. You know, man, we need some kind of, like, if I just say, look, I know you always like to go out. If I say go, let's just go, boo. But I'm like, we need to come up with
a phrase that we know. Okay,
either grab my hand or fucking kiss me on the cheek and whisper in my ear. We gotta come up with some shit like that. So we going in a whole bunch of like hillbillies. Let's go. And then something. Rather than you always like, and then I'll be like, what's going on with you? Then you always
so I'll reach and grab your hand if you're close to it.
And then you always get in the fucking car and shit.
If you where you are now and I'm over here and I do like this. Oh, let's go.
I'm thinking you might be enjoying this.
No, if I look at you,
witchcraft and
if
shit.
I look at you and you over there, I'm over here, and I look at you and I go.
I still don't know. And the fact that you sitting there with one fucking eye open. I don't know what the fuck.
No, the eye would be open. It's as close as I got some drops in.
I was like, I don't know what the fuck you doing over there. What you talking about? Confusing the shit out of me.
You all right? I'm all right.
I support a bipartisan common sense assault weapons ban. As governor, I signed a red flag law that keeps guns out of the hands of the mentally ill. I signed the bump
Yeah,
stop bill.
that ain't working.
The school shooting in Maryland.
So let's so like I said, we go in there, we look, see if you like, and then we come on, get back, okay?
Okay.
Because I just realized that shit, fucking
Uh-huh.
the Commanders and the Ravens play today.
Oh shit.
And the Commanders are coming to the Ravens Stadium and shit.
Mm.
It might not affect us, but we don't know if people gonna be trying to get over the bridge to this.
What is a common sense assault weapons ban?
I think I would support an assault weapons ban. We've got to get, again, bipartisan agreement on getting a bill passed.
So let's put you full minute.
Okay. Thank you. First of all, let me just correct something, misinformation he just gave. I have not pulled any school resource officers out of the schools. In fact, the Washington Post just complimented me in their endorsement of me, saying that I fought against the effort to remove those SROs. It's also the case that former governor just complimented me just 2 years ago on my leadership on this issue of public safety, saying that I was a leader across the state. The fact that the number one killer of our children is gun violence.
Yeah,
the country have done
but that ain't all happening in schools, right? Fucking little asshole still don't know how to stop shooting each other on the damn street. See, right? And again, they're the ones not worrying about going to $300 classes and shit. You know what I'm saying? Those fuckers are just getting guns and shooting.
The ban on ghost guns. He could have helped us on this issue, but he instead kowtowed to the gun lobby and vetoed a ban that would have just created that waiting period for long guns.
Like I say, fuck that. I just want to be able to protect myself. Even if I don't use it, I don't want to do it. I don't want to shoot no fucking body. But if it's near the end, then fuck it. Like I said,
to protect myself. The fact of even taking someone's life,
right?
Who's trying to hurt me, that even fucks with me because I know they got family and will miss them. But then I'm sorry, your family they were just breaking my fucking house or hurt me. I wouldn't have any joy. Even in self-defense, it emotionally would fucking scar me too. But I need to, be alive so I can go to therapy.
Right.
It would be my last resort, but I like having that last resort. So I have to use it.
Because like I say, I don't feel like I'm gonna be the one that just immediately wants to pull it out to shoot you. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I said it to you yesterday. I said today. I keep saying it. I'll be so pissed off if I give them everything and then they still fucking shoot me. That's what I'm saying. That pissed me off. I've seen videos on YouTube, plenty of them, where they do that. They go to them fucking delis or bodegas or whatever the fuck, and the guy gives them all the fucking money, and then the young boy still fucking just kills them.
And then every time they ask the young guys why, they get, because he said, I didn't want a witness. And it's like, you do robbery, strong arm robbery, and murder is two different things.
You're right.
Think about it.
You're right.
You're doing a crime, you're going to do the fucking time. You don't want to do for murder.
You're right. Fuck.
That.
But because they don't because they don't understand the gravity of that shit. Like I say, I think some of these idiots actually act like it's something you could take back. Like take back, like
start the game over and
punch
shit.
you, take back. No, you fucking kill someone. That's it. You don't go home. Remember somebody did a crime or whatever, fuck, it was on something, and they was talking about, can I just go home? I'll come back. Can I just go home? They were like, you just killed somebody. You can't
Especially the little wanker
go
killed
home.
Her mom.
Is she the one that said that?
Yeah, what got everyone in the courtroom? And she said when they played the body cam, she said, "Is my stepdad okay?" And everyone we would even the guy that does come sit with me on the sofa and we talk. He looked at the camera. He said, "I was wondering, was there a relationship there between her and her stepdad?" because she shot her mom and she ain't feeling shit. She worried about her stepdad. Even though she did shoot at him and he was able to grab the gun, she's pulling the trigger. He was able to move the gun. They both fighting for it, but she was more concerned about him. It was like, oh, something's a little weird there.
That's what the show was called. Come sit with me on the couch.
Yeah, on the YouTube, he's like, come sit with me on the sofa.
Oh, okay. Black guy, white.
White, North Carolina country queen, reminds me of Jeff.
I like that. That's a good title.
He said, we're going to do the sofa, and one of his little chihuahuas had died. So he was like, look, Roscoe Pico Train sitting on the couch, y'all, with the sofa back there. And then one episode, he was like, I know y'all wonder where he's at. He has passed. So that little dog was old.
Okay, well, did you do something in my hair or no?
Yeah, okay.
Or do I just need to just fluff it up?
Turn.
You got your crystals on, Josh?
I don't need to take my crystal. I got crystal on me, yeah.
It might have like a crystal recharge station or something.
No, you recharge yourself. You be careful when you touch your shit, because it leaves their energy. Okay. I want to do your eyes. This whites your eyes for 8 hours.
I just put shit in my eyes.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I did that the allergy thing. I don't think we're gonna mix them, right?
No, not with that one. Because that one, if you re-drop your eyes, is you have to wait 2 hours because it whitens it for 8 hours.
It's coming up red lately. What's going on with me, huh?
Everything.
Everything. That's good.
You know, that's my favorite line.
Yeah, but I ain't a couple. What you like? Crabs.
Oh, sorry.
That's the way she went, right?
I was thinking
So
just
her and her daughter wearing her outfits. I never saw that black one before, but they always got like blue and green outfits on and stuff.
yeah, remember the girl upstairs, she wears black too.
Right.
And the place I went on the interview, she said, "Oh," I said, "Is it black? Because everyone has on black and different ones."
I remember.
She was like, "Oh no, you wear any color."
I'm talking about them. You back her and her daughter
At the time.
where they work.
Yeah, she going to clock in. She doing 3 to 11.
Like somebody just wanted me to go on clock in.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, nobody. And remember we talked about that 3 girls. What was that 3 girls?
What is the name of that group?
Not Eclipse or some shit.
No, what is the name? It's like I can see the band members, but I don't know.
Definitely. Cause I always see darker one had the little
the light thick one, and then the little bony skinny one.
Wasn't that the Atlanta short haircut?
Trying to think, what was the name of the group? Not Total. Was it Total?
Might have been.
Total. That's it. Total. And remember that they had released an email where Puppy said, "These non-singing bitches that they want me to produce." Like he just didn't like them because he just felt like they didn't have voices.
Total for the total package.
Total package, and they couldn't sing. They were just like pop.
Plus, then you also got the other guys. If a lot of this shit people are saying about the guy, not the 112. Remember the other one that was behind Biggie too that he was writing for.
Yep.
The one with Lil Kim and them was in there. It was Lil Kim and the
it was something.
Whatever fuck that group was. How you feel, Chiggy?
Good. I'm gonna send this payment in right now. I'm thinking about it.
Black Rob. Bow Wow was one of the artists. Boys in the Hood. Carl Thomas. Some of the people won't even remember. Chucky Thompson. Craig Mack, we know he did. D died. The Band. Danity Kane.
Hey.
Day 26.
I remember Day 26, the name.
Donnie Klang. Dream.
I remember that.
Elephant Man. Fabulous. Faith Evans. Shit, nobody talk about Faith Evans.
They talking about it.
Okay.
They're saying they wonder how much she knows.
Gorilla Zoe. Jada Kiss. Okay, see, some of these might not be the 80s that we looking for that's been around for a long time, right? Because they got Janae Monet, Jordan McCoy, Curtis Blow, Little John. Shit. Got Mace. Pitbull. Some of these people might have just had signed with them and shit. We're looking for active ingredients, right?
And he had another young band boy group, like he was trying to do the Jackson 5.
Right.
Everybody's talking about one of the victims is in that group too.
Alexa, what game is the Commanders on? Alexa, what channel is the Commanders playing?
The Washington Commanders and the Baltimore Ravens face off now on CBS.
Okay. Oh, they was called the Locks, boo.
The Locks.
Them boys that was with Little Kim. They said that Biggie was writing for.
Oh.
That was the Locks. That was that one with that song where she got the fur coat. She coming down there and John singing. And you was right, that group total. Yeah, oh, that's right. Take care of that bill, boo. That we talk. Look, what Miss Elliott. Oh, the Ravens beating so far. Come on, Skins. You can do it. Come on. Get that big. Get that big. No, I'm saying that too. I'm saying that too.
I know.
I mean, if it is, then it's them. Probably gonna serve that homeless dude. No,
Yeah.
you paid it?
Yeah, and I put money in again.
Yeah, somebody, right? Like, it's like I'm eating two giant McNuggets on this Big Mac nugget. I guess it's something different for people. How bad?
Oh, you ordered it? So this looks like it don't look like a big chicken sandwich, it look like a big nugget sandwich.
Two nuggets.
Mhm.
Look.
Yeah, it looks like a big nugget.
Mm-hmm. You almost done?
Okay, that's done now. I gotta put the money in the bank. Like that grill.
Gotta get the money, gotta get the money, gotta get the money, gotta get the money, gotta get the money. Put that money in there, boo. Lord, Lord. Keep trying, they keep pulling me back in. Besides the wind, that was a pretty good day for that, though, right?
Mm-hmm. It
77
was.
degrees, that was pretty good day.
Oh, they played. Oh shit.
Okay. Commanders versus Ravens.
So I feel either way I'm gonna win. I'm for Redskins though, but I say either way I'm gonna win.
You want one of these Coke sodas?
No.
Like that stick figure thing, you know. Gotta make the money, gotta make the money, gotta make the money. Then they show them about to walk into a bank and rob it.
Oh shit.
What's up, Monkey? What's up, Monkey? And both hungry. I'm fucking these fries up.
Okay, she coming back.
Mm-hmm. Talked about 3 other shows like her now with the same kind of premise.
So they're playing in Baltimore.
Mm-hmm. Look at Miss Elliott.
Boy, I always thought she was a lesbian.
Mm-hmm.
So wrong.
The way they set it up.
The way she just moved.
The way they got the camera all between the legs and all that.
She was so masculine. The other one was just sick.
This ain't even that best song, but it's what first thing pulled up. Or maybe not to us, but maybe other people like it.
She was so pretty with that short hair.
Mm-hmm.
I remember everybody was running out getting short hair.
Mm-hmm. I mean, who came up with that video? All between his legs, you know what I'm saying? Now we're looking at it, you know?
The director.
Mm-hmm. Right. I remember somebody was always giving directors. Like I said, you can go back and look at all his shit now and be like, ooh.
He was such a different type of, he was so sexualized. And they're reporting Puffy, like a lot of white media, they don't know. They report him as if he was a rapper turned mogul, turned producer. No, it's the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, they were like, why is he up on stage with y'all?
Remember when Suge Knight did that thing where they came out when Tupac and Wayne, he came out and said, if y'all want to be down with somebody, you don't want the managers all in your videos.
That was the time, boy. I remember I heard them live at the Apollo. Ooh, it sound bad. This is all studio voice.
All studio. Somebody said, now black women are now mad at black men for not listening to Obama.
I don't know.
I
Oh,
know. Baby, oh Lord. Oh Lord. Maybe he should have. I guess maybe they saying he should have sounded like he was talking with us, not at us and shit.
Like, well, he would talk at us. He was raised by white people.
Like, nigga, I ain't.
He would.
What comedy production? I think Jamie Foxx had a joke or whatever. He was like, nigga, you ain't my daddy. Are you my daddy?
Well, at our age, we're close to his age.
Mm-hmm.
So to be like, you ain't my brother. Are you my brother?
Right.
Because, you know, you're Kenyan daddy.
This is why I believe that everything transitions into the next thing, and that you can't really separate. You can't separate relationships from money. You can't separate money from power. You can't separate power from politics.
Holy shit. 1 hour ago, man killed, at least 9 wounded at a Tennessee fucking State University homecoming. God damn, will these fuckers stop shooting people?
Is that what it does?
That's what it look like. Another fucking mass shooting is what they can call it.
Look at them showing Baltimore. Look how they classically showing it.
Well, but instead of saying that 2 dummies was having a beef and these dumbasses shot it all in the crowd.
Obama now going on the campaign trail because this is a completely different situation. What did that turn out for? Because we can research for ourselves.
Why do all athletes walk like that? I thought that guy was being exaggerating. Look at that skit on TikTok. And the athletes going into practice.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, them different outfits. Oh yeah.
Oh my God. Why I live for his outfits. But he do the knock-knee walk, the pigeon toe walk. I was like, oh, dang.
Mm-hmm. But remember shit. A lot of the videos that started with him doing the clips, doing the green screen with people in the gym and shit. When he walk in the gym and he see people doing weird shit like on the thing, and he'd be like, then it go to the next one and shit. It's like him and a white guy that does a lot of that shit where they show people.
One woman who asked us not to show her face says she's still.
Oh, this happened. What shit today is October 13th. How could it be? Oh, today is Sunday. Okay. It said it happened yesterday just after 5 p.m. Of the 10 victims, one of them got dead. One is dead. God damn, can't even go to the homecoming game.
The other 2, 14. Numerous police and firefighters were already stationed at the street fair before the bullets flew.
They lift off their belts and did things like use those as tourniquets because they did not have their medical bags with them.
The victim's injuries range from a bullet graze to critical wounds, according to Metro Police. Those who can are speaking with officers from the hospital as detectives review video surveillance from an MMPD camera already set up on the block at the exact intersection where the gun.
I know the nursing home right now, all TVs are on. Those men are going crazy.
Yeah, they're going crazy.
It is sad. It is really sad. It is sad.
Mm. Mm.
Love was so unkind. You're the key to my peace of mind. It's you that fit me.
Look at you over there. Look at my boo. Mm. Mm. I got a picture of you with a dragon behind you. With a dragon sitting in front of you, you know? Hmm. Oh, you see somebody on live?
Old lady T-Bug.
She on live?
I'm just typing in the chat.
That's why I look. That's why I made him.
What is it?
Could be the wash machine. Wasn't enough. Looking for something else. I got some chocolate in that basket down there if you need it.
Okay.
And some more pumpkin seeds for you.
Excuse me.
Like that little straw won't help you. Look at this walking. Sometimes I be watching myself come in like, damn, I'm looking all fat. I mean, I know I'm fat, but I'm just saying, I'm looking all fat.
No, you look smaller.
I was like, who are them?
They had an Amish look to them.
Right. Is that how the football players bow-legged, duck feet and shit?
Yeah, right that way. Yeah. Oh my. I got nerves saying yeah.
I'm the one, there you go, walking across the grass, looking all crazy and shit. Like they with my booty, looking all crazy.
Lady T is saying when we were listening to phone calls from prison yesterday, she was in the African braid shop getting her hair braided.
Oh, that's why she was making noise. Oh shit, can't see the time. Let me get 1 fucking inch and it'd be too much.
No.
So they're pulling up with the car.
Is that name?
Hmm?
Is that name?
This one we just came in, we were saying, what's that noise? They sound like they're making noise and shit. Yeah, they ain't parking her spot, so I guess they ain't giving her the car. I think maybe they bringing her some food or some shit. She asked them to bring her some cat food. Yeah, look, they bring her food. Guess you can't walk to the store to Acme. You know some shit? Huh?
Touchdown.
He said,
What you got in?
yes, he just bought it. She curried in some water and some groceries. And one bag of groceries. I guess he can't walk. Oh, he can't walk. The fuck? Crazy shit, right? God, I'm glad that's not our daughter. You know what I'm saying? Glad that's not our fucking kid. What the fuck?
Touchdown.
Can't see me and you doing that fucking riding back and forth every day and shit. Like we just got in from an evening out and shit. You fucking get a call and shit. Can y'all bring me cat food? Or whatever the fuck it be like. Or just had a fight. And, like, hi, the neighbor from downstairs again. I think she's hitting the head again. And I done had it over there the whole goddamn time. So instead of putting it out on the main street so people could just have a nice view and shit. I'm saying they fucking up my potential. You know, when somebody just want to log on and look at something while they're going to sleep, they probably look on and be like, ooh, well, what are we looking for? I mean, if the camera just pointing at that door, what are we doing?
Oh, damn.
I know.
Wow.
And they said, she said, one man stated what she said, I am going after corporations that price gouge. But I really don't think there's too many corporations that's doing price gouging. Yeah, but
Is that now?
no, no. Did you hear what I said?
I heard you.
It was like, what the, she's saying a lot of nothing. Just don't let nothing else fuck up. Because you probably haven't even heard shit. On Twitter, they have a fucking thing that they got something they call it Touchdown Timmy. They're trying to make claims and shit that Tim Walsh, the reason he left teaching is because supposedly he went to a gay club with one of his gay students.
Okay, what was that?
Nothing. I mean, I guess you ain't supposed to go to a gay. That's what they saying. So that's why they saying that they think that's why he dropped out early. I mean, that's why he left teaching and shit. So they saying that it's gonna come out. They said they're waiting for it to come out. Again, we don't know if it's true, but they said that the shit was fucking you call it? It was trending on Twitter and shit. Called hashtag Touchdown Timmy. Who comes up with these? They said his camp didn't immediately get back to them on the claim. So I guess they probably like, man, whatever. That ain't bullshit. I ain't.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. And it look like it's a black dude that's reporting that. Came out with it.
I don't understand how you don't think shit through when you try to go into politics nowadays.
Well, we don't know if it's true yet.
And think about shit you might have said, where you might have been. who might have photographed you, be like, hey, you know, you delete that.
If Fox News ain't, if I ain't see it on Fox News, then I don't know. They going to investigate it to make sure they get the right shit. So if somebody could just be making up shit, you know, on Twitter and shit like that. So, just like we was looking at them, we were looking at the video with all the ones coming on from TikTok that the guy was playing their videos like they know shit about Diddy. You know, like we ain't never seen you before. Who the fuck are you? But somehow you have some secrets from Bad Boy. So how do you feel though, boo?
Good.
Do you feel okay? Try and fast forward, see if any shit happened since we left. Seems like it's been kind of quiet. Okay, that was us leaving. Look at my boo. That's when you forgot something. With your little clogs. Cluck, 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 cluck. One of the ones you used to have it at your house. Like, you always fuck with you. One of them clogs, I said, you always look like you was doing clogging and shit. What was that? The wooden shoes you had. Had the big wooden heels on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really see. Okay, good. It's been quiet around here. Ain't shit
Alexa,
happening.
turn on wall light.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to fucking lose these man boobs, man. Shit. They be looking at because shit. Usually you see like one small person and shit. I guess maybe with both of us besides them, we like two big things. How people see it coming? Shit, like, oh shit, let's hope they friendly. They coming to wreck some shit, huh, boo? Coming to wreck some shit. That's fucking. Got 9 minutes. We need to stop them and get a touchdown, boo. If you want the Commanders to win. What you checking out?
My friend.
What's that? Oh, your or. Oh shit! I did a bear video a couple of minutes ago. Look at that John. That John got 1,000 views. I did that just before we left. Got a white girl got 1,700 views. But look at the video. See that shit? 70,000 videos. They got 50,000 watching him play a video. I mean, this comedian said that he said like he was upset, like his kids. He was like, "You sitting in the house watching someone play a video game? I don't understand it." But look at that shit. Oh, just sitting in the house. I keep saying maybe I should try to find a video game and shit. Since I'm just starting it, I really look terrible trying to play it. Got 6 minutes. They need a touchdown and a kick. Oh, I see Native Tribe Urban Media. Have you heard of them?
Yeah, that's the one I told you about. I send you this stuff.
Oh, the one that does the talking.
Yeah.
Okay. I see he's on live doing strawberry Sundays.
Yeah, he always do strawberry Sundays.
Damn, I kind of know how you feel. I almost feel like I want to still eat something.
Me too.
I know that's fucked up. I guess because we didn't eat this morning. And the camera can't get no closer. Have you heard this the new internet sensation?
What is it?
That little hippo? Everybody's loving that little hippo. She's a little fat. Said they loving his ass. Mm. Look, I typed in baby hippo. Look at that shit. Pygmy hippo is stealing hearts and biting zookeepers. Look, he became a worldwide. Oh, look. As soon as they find out, they got to go. You see that shit? His name is, what the fuck is his name? Was? Right. What the fuck did she, how would she know? Yeah, she knows. She wants a contract. Look, registered trademark. This is making that YouTube money. 24-hour live stream. Yeah, you keep trying to bite your knees, don't you? What the fuck? I guess we need things like that sometimes. Huh, babe? Huh, babe?
Mm-hmm.
I guess we need things like that sometimes, huh?
Yeah.
A fucking question. You think she knows? She's go ask her. I wish you to say
Right.
that.
Well, let's go ask her. We brought in the hippo psychic.
Yeah, right. The hip hop psychic. Look at that. Somebody did the Modung Pygmy hippo copulation. Got 124,000 views, but 10 days ago. Oh, they look so fake. Look at this. Look at that shit.
What is that?
That's so fake.
Why are you
Isn't it?
doing that?
I guess they playing games. You supposed to shake up some shit or something. I guess to see how much you shake up. What the fuck? Look, even her eyes are done right. You see her face and eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Or is that the filter?
Probably the filter. Why did they do the skin?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, you can't. Oh.
Mm. Okay, whenever he wasn't paying attention, he tried to escape. He probably want to get back out to the fucking forest, right, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Look at that.
Big ass rabbit. Good God Almighty. That look like it's gonna run and attack me. That don't look like it's gonna be like, hey, pet me.
It don't look like, hey, pet me.
Mm-mm. That look like it's gonna fuck me up. Is that a tiger? Or is that a cat?
Tiger with a cat.
Oh shit. Oh, that bitch.
$5 months ago. Remember, I used a lot of her videos to grow that channel at 1st.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! I need to look at that shit. So I can do some more of it. Yeah, look. Yeah, he don't like. He always trying to bite the knee. Look at that shit. See him? Or is he teasing? See him? He try to bite the hand. He try to bite everything. He like, get the fuck away from me. We think it's playful.
So he's a pygmy?
Mm-hmm. Pygmy hippo.
Oh shit. I thought he was gonna grow and be one of them killer ass hippopotamus.
I don't
Okay.
know. Do I mean? That's what I'm saying. We looking at it like this all cute, and he like trying to attack and shit. Ain't nothing cute about that. Oh, that is not cute. Not cute at all. Oh, that's so cute. I'll fucking kill you. I'll kill you. As soon as I get my teeth, you fucking dead. Why is Google search so bad? Oh shit. This was the thing that they was coming out with. This thing where they was saying that they wanted you that supposed be some new kind of gadget. You supposed to hold it on your hand. They were saying like you gotta hold your hand up the whole time. swipe and shit like that. Well, it's supposed to be this simple. You put it on there, and then you're supposed to be able to like ask it a question and ask a question. So it's almost like a hand, like without using your hand. But you also can like put it on your finger, your hand, and you can reach it. Like but he was saying like, what is it really for? What can I do with it? Yeah, they try to say you shouldn't say stuff like that when you have. So I guess they like I said, he got 18 million subscribers, so they want you to say kind things so kids buy shit. You know what I'm saying? And spend their money. Oh, plus the fact that it was worth $700.
Oh, fuck that.
See, I just told you, that's the world we live in, bro. You always gonna have fucking this. It's still, pet the bunny. Everything is sold. They talking about these people are startup companies and they're trying to invest and all that shit. And you're doing something bad. Fuck out of here. That shit. Don't get we got bags of French fries in there and shit too, right? I thought they were trying to make like a type of like we were talking about the Star Trek pen. Remember, slow down. Don't eat all the stuff so fast, okay? Gotta control your hunger, okay? Don't go nuts, all right? You end up fucking up your stomach. This is bad at almost everything it does. And besides the $700 price, they wanted you to pay for a subscription. So it's almost like they wanted you to pay $19 a month also, so that you could get questions and shit like and your answers. And if you wanted to save notes, you would have to go to that website and look up the notes and shit. That's the hand you look at. It's Look, 4 months ago. Look at this shit. Look, he got Tim Cook on this show. You see that shit? You know who Tim Cook is, right?
Mm-hmm.
He on the board market show. See, they know who the right? They know who the fucking pick people is shit. Damn, look at that camera he got. See the camera for his channel?
Mm-hmm.
See that shit? That's all them big tech fucking people. They got cameras like, see, other people just using their other phones and shit to record shit. Look at this shit. And then that one beside him, look at that. He also got the fucking camera with the screen. And look at that shit. You gotta be making some good money, right? Mm. Oh, damn, it's only a minute to go. I don't think I don't think the commander's gonna pull this off, but what song are you trying to find the right song?
Mm-hmm.
Sound like he keeps playing the same song though. Are you trying to find a different version for it or something?
No, it's edited.
Oh right. Uh Kent. Man, I mean Kent. Mhm. It was the fourth annual. See, and it's only the fourth year.
Oh.
So maybe it turned out, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna be like, wow, right? This is the annual Mystic Market.
A-N,
Is a holistic
I
and
put
meta
annual, A-N.
ANNUAL. Mystic MYSFTIC.
Ah,
Market. Oh, annual fall Mystic Market. So you probably wouldn't just put fall Mystic Market, bro.
okay.
And then is if you want to put where is that though? It's at the Coke Classic Brewer Company.
Oh, Mystic
Say, can y'all help me out? Y'all just send me $250. Here's what the picture look like. See that picture? Fall Mystic Market. Oh, it says new location, same great experience. Oh shit. I was about to say, he looked like an older dude. This is their website on Facebook, bro. The Coke Classic Brewery.
Mm.
That was the building. Oh, on Friday they had a drag show. But
Oh.
the only reason I didn't think you want to go is because it was standing room only. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know how long we'd be able to stand up. They also have Talent Tuesdays. Where anybody can go there and do your talent. There was Dracula's Desire Drag Night. Come on, y'all. I need 40. I need to get this hotel, but oh shit. Oh, but they still going back to Rich Toronto, so what the fuck, right? These people just like to be abused or something, or what? Okay, I got the control. Alexa, what time did Dallas play today? You probably don't care too much about Dallas, do you? Do you care any more about any football or you don't care? You said it? Or you still looking at your Galaxy? I mean, your on your paper? Oh, oh shit! You still working on your TikTok? Why you holding that paper then? You kind of throwing me off. Oh, okay. Thinking this shit. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Oh shit! The other guy was just talking about this guy. Everybody must don't like this 51-year-old guy, right? Because this is like the third video on his ass, bro.
What did he do wrong?
He's always on that begging. They say he's showing up so much. They say that now. All right, let me know when you're finna doing some of your videos. Wow. Damn, I would love that. 67,000 likes. Mm. He said 200 not enough. So the guy said, if 200 not enough, then stop asking people for money.
Yeah, I know.
You almost done?
Yeah.
And where is he living? He tanned and shit. Is he in Hawaii making money? What? He said take money out your 401k. Oh, I guess he's just trying to make people, I guess he's just trying to. He said give up your 401k, sell your house, spend money on this live. She went to the view for the horny mothers. That what she said on TV, but okay, this back. Look, this the one, boo. The one that crashed his car. This is where he was in the hospital still filming while the boy was getting stitches on his head. Okay, and then this him coming home. I wanted to hear the mom voice. Remember I told her I couldn't figure out what language. Who was that, boo? Hispanic? Latin?
It's European. I'm trying to see her face. Good.
Oh, drop her earring. She almost dropped her diamond earring. Well, you put that shit. He's all damn bad. Let me get him in the harbor when I'm walking the coast.
I don't even search engine his name is the same like his parents.
A lot of people don't like his ass. Look. See, he's got two. He can't even control himself. You
Yeah, I think she's European.
What's your parent?
Europe, Eastern Europe, like Eastern Europe, like Russia, Romania.
Oh, okay.
Right. These are we call white trash.
Uh-huh.
With the Euro trash. There's so much money. This you would really talk and move. You think they ignore it? You know, it's like giving money to poor people.
Mhm. Like last part of it is when his mom. Okay, this her talking to him in the house.
That crash on that type of car, your insurance had to go up. It was already high, but unless they can afford to pay it.
But like I said, then he can go to eight. We can go to YouTube. If that don't work, you can go to Rumble. Look, oh, she said, "Oh, I don't want to see your stitches."
Where is your mom at? And somebody can pay.
We put it in perspective that we both could have died. Oh shit! Somebody walked up to him at the gas station, tried to harass him. Irish and Polish descent.
I got it. Eastern European.
He also got a brother named Michael. Oh, that's why she said the other mother. Let me go see the other Michael. Long Island, New York. Hey, bro.
What?
You think they sign this? It's fine.
His birthday? He's a Libra. I knew it.
I just know.
I knew it. He's a Libra. I can tell.
You can tell.
I can tell. Young, rich, stupid Libra.
Oh, that's funny. That's some shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's go back to Camilla Harris. You see that book? Did you see what she just did? Yeah, I know you listening here, but did you hear this? Did you hear the question?
No, what was the
Yeah, I
question?
know. You listening? You be know. She said, my thing. She said, I have raised $1 billion. She said, wow. He said, how you not winning for a landslide from a? How you not winning by a landslide? That's when she was going. Look at all the shows she said she's been on. At his black job. Oh, his birthday is on October 8th.
He's definitely the negative side of Libra.
His net worth is $2 million. 5'5", his height. Oh, he also got a damn sister. He got a sister named Joanna, and a brother named Michael. And he went to public high school. They say his family resides in Los Angeles, California, but he bought himself a house in New York. Who is that?
Oh, you gotta look at this. I'm sending it to you.
Oh, he reveals he got chronic ADHD. My
Mm.
phone is back there. He got
You
kicked
need to
out of
take his
Walmart.
medication.
Yeah, he got kicked out of Walmart. He idolizes Jake and Paul Logan. He made $1 million. Oh, you said it's a dog?
Yeah, you gotta look at this.
Okay. It's hard to tell.
Okay, just watch it. Just keep watching. Hold on. Keep watching. Watch that motherfucker. Look at what he doing. It gets worse.
Oh, the dog. Okay.
Watch his face though. He's trying to piss his brother off like shit. Because that's his toy.
This sibling struggle.
Oh my god. Evil ass. What's his eyes? His eyes so evil. Look at his eyes. His eyes like watching.
Well, okay, see, the fact that Donald Trump likes dictators, all right? Because anyone can manipulate him simply through flattery.
That's certainly not true.
It just gets started.
You look handsome tonight.
He totally ignored the shit out of him. Look. Look at his face, looking calm. He ain't paying him no fucking attention. Look. He picking up the face. Hey, look at him. Picking up the face.
Raised in a middle-class family.
I'm raised in a middle-class family.
Raised my sister. She worked hard and saved up.
Oh my god.
And we have a second mother too. A small business owner named a block, Steve. A big old block.
A big old Glock.
You got Trump face down, man.
Oh, that's her husband.
Okay.
You make like he love over here. He I can't top that. It was so perfect. Her answer. The second guy.
What is that? Don't catch an ocean.
He's the answer. What's in your glove compartment?
I got hot hands, napkins for Lorenza, and gotta have tongues in case I eat something spicy like today.
If you say so, show me some. What about it? Oh, sorry I'm not up there. Let's go over the rest of your body. Somebody has to do it. I like the bright side.
Oh, damn. He's like President Joe Biden.
Yeah, I know.
He sounds like the vow.
I'm still the president, Joe. I may be older. I'll beat the hell out of you. I'll pop you. I'll give you an Uncle Sandwich. You know how to do it.
Oh, is that Daddy Carly?
Yeah.
Here's the deal. I'm not the old one now. Trump is. The only difference is I know when to walk away. About 6 months too late.
Okay, show me.
Tell me, you did see this one, right? We're working at the airport. I know you appreciate that shit.
Wayne's World.
You watch it. You really said, I like your hair. When you come to you and say, you jealous of me.
I say my favorite comes together so beautifully. Like an episode of Seinfeld.
He's not like your hair. You jealous of me. He won't let me through. He won't let him through. He missed the flight. He won't let me through. You jealous of me. He's your bitch. He said what?
Oh, shit. Because I was born from the middle class.
Come here.
Oh no, come on.
Come here. You gotta see this. Come on. Come on. Okay. Wait. So, okay, watch this. Look at cotton ball. Watch. Keep watching cotton ball. He fell over dead. He fell over. He faking dead. Is he scared of the cat?
Oh, I know. He must got like that goat thing. What's that goat where they do that? Is that them goats?
Yeah.
Faint goats is what they call, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I got this for you too. If you want to do some quick noodles.
Okay.
Yeah, they're faint goats. Well, maybe it's time we put some sauce on that spaghetti, huh?
Yeah, I'm ready to do that.
I was just putting this on because you're on your TikTok. You know, they say it's supposed to be some new members and shit.
Look at this fucker in the baby oil bowl.
There's supposed to be some new members on this shit.
This creepy ass.
It's fast-paced here. Go. You know, everything moves quicker.
Like,
In Maryland today, if you have a cannabis-related possession charge, you can get it expunged off of your record. It's also part of the law, so you actually deserve it.
one and only. Her.
Damn. He is crazy.
Are you liking some of his videos? You gotta like some of the videos. That way they see you and then they come and like some of your videos. I realized that I started going to people's channels and then like at least 5 or 6 of their videos. You know what I'm saying? Even if I don't watch them all the way, I just put hearts and all that. And then they come back and sometimes you'll get them to come back and do 5 or 6 hearts on some of your videos.
You took off your wig? Is this true? I just didn't want to lose it in the hot tub. What hot tub? Back in the house, in the hot tub, she's there with Domingo. You got a couple towels, she's trying to get it together. You asked me before you even get a hotel?
Oh shit. Ain't that is that Krista Largo girl?
No, that's Priscilla. That's
Oh, they said that they was at the
Ariana Grande.
Oh, right. Huh? She cheated on you all weekend? The next day she said nothing happened. Oh, she was crying at brunch.
What are you talking about?
They said they singing a song that sound like they telling what she did at the bachelor party.
And not for nothing, but the rhyme scheme has gone completely out the window. Hey, look, I'm sorry, I met someone I connected with Tomatoes.
Oh shit.
Currency, I'm here.
He said I'm here.
Well, who was he supposed to be?
The guy she cheated with at the bachelor party.
Hey, lad, came up this way, I can explain. Direct from Domingo. Cause she's a friend, she's like...
Oh, no. They're going too far, man. Blonde Hitchhiker, 2009. That is Ariana, right?
Yeah, Ariana Grande. That's what she got next.
So they doing a whole song thing on her, you know? Oh shit, look at all that. You see the crying letter?
I'm gonna try this one next.
Oh, they saying she killed somebody? Oh, look, she got the teeth.
She can hear them singing too. She has the darkness too.
What if she falls? What if she needs to talk to someone?
What if your what ifs weren't so scary? Wellpoint Health Insurance. Here for the what ifs of millions of people. Now here for you too. Individual and family plans.
What if she needs to talk to someone?
Opportunities to grow. Tell us the start market. I joined the IPW to have a better future. You usually all want better pay, better benefits, but what I found was so much more. It feels good to be a part of such an amazing industry. It's literally.
I wonder why I wonder why you haven't talked about that chick Sylvia lately.
Who makes this dog like this? A Rottweiler with a pug. Sylvia.
Is that what she went to do? Start working for the energy.
How would you mix a Rottweiler with a pug? What's wrong with the dog lady? I don't think I want that dog. I'm sorry. Everybody gonna think something wrong with my dog.
I got a good chick for the BDL look. No,
What's something wrong with that dog?
you see all that them skinny legs?
Our most powerful memories can stay with us forever. That is why last week I, Celine Dion, made a promo for Sunday Night Football, okay?
Oh, they talk about Celine Dion doing promos for football now.
These timeless emotions ignite the bittersweet memories that live inside my soul. And in the octagon, UFC fighting.
You see, Leah, she looks extra thin.
Yes. Anyway,
How long is that?
Oh, the memories, no? A woman in a sports bra with tiny French braids and deflated face. An angry man with a cauliflower ear and a sideways nose. The hush of the crowd as a 300-pound bossman vomits up his own teeth. This is the UFC.
Oh damn! I guess they couldn't do she couldn't do a Jennifer Lopez. What's going on right now? Because I would think she would have did some of her song, you know, Jenny from the Block or some shit.
Your heart races. Your eyes close. And you realize you're in love. What's the market for you? Game friends. Seriously, good sense. And 50% more fresh. Now that's what the first sniff.
There's no limit to how far a dream can take you. Stir in your own adventure now. Qatar Airways.
Look at that commercial.
Donald Trump has exactly finished the site of the Coachella Music Festival because just like Trump, Coachella brings out the worst in white people. And maybe it was the 100-degree heat, but it also brought out the weirdness in Trump.
LA and San Francisco. Look, it's Abraham Lincoln. Abraham Lincoln.
Given your recent history
raised over $1 billion.
Billion?
Which I hope is finally enough money for her to stop texting me.
Yes. Remember what he said? Everybody getting texts and shit talking about just $5.
Representing change better than Donald Trump. How about now, said Trump with bangs? Next week, Donald Trump will participate in a Fox News town hall before an all-female audience. Well, good luck trying to talk over all those rape whistles.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Donald Trump confirmed that he would not agree to a second debate with Kamala Harris, which is fine with me. If I wanted to watch an old man yell at a Jamaican lady, I'd visit my grandpa.
Did you hear that? Oh my God, why you? Oh, I'm trying to get because your birthday. Are you doing this when you doing this multi shit that we got like 9 sounds all over the place. That's why we got the TVs turned up so loud. Focus, man. You're giving yourself ADHD. This is what he said about the person.
Enough money for her to stop texting me. A new poll shows that 47% of voters see Kamala
Hold on, it's after this joke.
representing change better than Donald Trump. How about now, said Trump with bangs?
No, I mean, like that. He said something about nursing home.
Participate in a Fox News town hall before an all-female audience.
It's not this
Well, good luck trying to talk over all those rape whistles. Donald Trump confirmed that he would not agree to a second debate with Kamala Harris, which is fine with me. If I wanted to watch an old man yell at a Jamaican lady, I'd visit my grandpa at the nursing home.
Right, see, I thought you like that.
This fucked up. This fucked up. This fucked up. And it's true now.
That's who I want.
It's so true.
That's fucked up.
Answer questions with questions. If a cop asks, have you been drinking? You can't ask him, have you been drinking? Officer? A new poll shows that since 2016, support by Black voters has dropped from 92% to 78%. Oh, that is you said 78% is still a lot. For context, 78% Black people is enough to get white liberals lead the county. And grateful. So, 78% of Black vote was the North and Kendrick Lamar. Also, for Black voters, that wouldn't even be a party anymore. You'd be the Democratic small get together. Struggle to present a softened stance on abortion. In fact, this is the best he's come up with.
Oh, shit.
No.
Arkansas Governor Sarah Huckabee Sanders criticized Kamala Harris and said that because Kamala doesn't have children, she doesn't have anything keeping her humble.
Oh.
Yeah, because Trump having 5 kids has kept him so humble. Harris responded by saying that it's tough to be a stepmom, which is true, because you have to be a parent and turn them against their real mom. A new report shows that inflation has dropped to its lowest level in almost 4 years. Man, I wish Joe Biden was still around to see this.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yes.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Both the Mets and Yankees have advanced to the league championship round, setting up a potential Subway Series. Oh, man. That would be so awesome. It would be the only thing anyone in New York City would care about, right? Said Mayor Adams. According to internal documents from TikTok, the app's algorithm demoted people it deemed not attractive enough. You know, like Colin does with interns.
Oh, I heard the rape whistle.
Fans of the Peanuts comic strip were upset after a fan account endorsed Donald Trump. Even worse, they claimed that Franklin was trying to eat Snoopy.
Oh, the Asians.
48-hour sale event Prime Day with a record
is Monica a happy Amazon employee?
Oh,
Come on, everybody. Good morning.
Monica, it's midnight. You seem to have a lot of energy.
I got to. These packages ain't gonna deliver themselves.
Hey, Monica. Hey, Monica, can you just stop that for a second?
Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, happy to, love to. Yeah, what's up?
So, Prime Day is Amazon's biggest sale event. How was it this year?
Oh, it was amazing. Prime Day sort of like Hanukkah, in that they said it would last one day, but I worked 8 straight days.
You say 8 days?
Oh, yeah. I worked so much I had to make up a whole new day of the week. Fruits Day, yeah. That's when you close your eyes on Friday and wake up behind the wheel on Tuesday. I got a good job.
Well, you don't spend a lot of time working. Do you at least like your coworkers?
Oh, yeah, I love them. I love the people, the drones. Oh, Michael, the drones are so sweet. I actually hooked up with a drone. It's like I always say, can't get an STD if he's got you in his speech. Think about it.
Do you have any work-life balance?
Oh, yeah, Michael, got to. Once a week, I order an Amazon package to my own address just so I can drive by my house and wait for my kids.
We were talking about that on live TV.
Oh, Michael, I know how to carry myself. I've been on TV before.
You have?
Oh, yeah, a whole bunch of times. You might recognize me from my viral Green Can video. Amazon worker takes a little white dog into the sun. Swear to God, that was me, swear to God.
You saw that video? Don't come romance the black woman Amazon driver. Don't come. Like she said that shit as it. Cook a pow. Like no, it fly.
oh, shit.
It's not a job.
What do I do it?
She's on caffeine.
Oh, shit.
My God.
Look, she winding down. Oh, so that's what you're doing? You going back there? Oh, look. Why? So you can do more of your ADHD time? Huh?
I'm feeling want to doze off. I'm like, I know I'm gonna want some spaghetti later. So I'm do it now.
Well, I say you can go ahead and eat. I don't mean to hold you up.
No. I mean, cook it.
So I told you to calm down and you ain't gotta eat. But let me not stop worrying. I know you was setting up your pan and shit to breathe. I'm just saying, don't be complaining later. You say your stomach fucked up and you just.
No, I'm cooking it now.
I am just saying. You be eating without swallowing. Don't get upset when you say your stomach fucked up.
LeBron James and his son Bronny made history when they became the first ever father-son duo to play an NBA game together. But there was some confusion when LeBron called a timeout and his son went and stood in the corner.
Officials are urging New York's governor to send 100 state troopers to Queens to shut down the numerous brothels on Roosevelt Avenue. Which begs the question, what's the cross-dress?
Oh, shit, man.
A YouTube star.
Oh, look. Oh, shit. They even got it on here.
What?
Then he crashed his car.
Texting while driving in the rain. Even more tragic, he survived.
Oh!
Scientists have released a detailed map
Oh,
of fruit
shit.
flies' brain. It's actually very different from a straight fly's brain.
They got him on news. A fruit fly brain different from a straight fly. You see that shit?
Fruit flies braver than a straight fly.
His brain is brain.
The Nobel Peace Prize was awarded to a group of Japanese atomic bomb survivors who were trying to free the world of nuclear weapons. The survivors called the award the second biggest surprise of their lives.
Oh, look. They declined to hear the appeals.
The Supreme Court declined to hear R. Kelly's appeal of the decision in his sex crimes case, or as I like to call it, it's the remix to conviction.
I'm sorry.
All right, let's go into prison.
I'm sorry. I didn't laugh that loud.
South Burlington, Vermont is the safest city in the country, while Did he freak off Nebraska?
Did he freak off Nebraska? Wow, damn, they want the National Guard to go in and shut down the prostitutes of New York.
Shut the prostitutes down?
Yeah, on Roosevelt Avenue. Man, that's where all the prostitutes and all the damn people from you know, where they say all the people that came from you know, the migrants and shit. Isn't that crazy, man?
Wow.
That is crazy. That means that bad. I mean, a lot of people are making that content now where they're walking down the avenue, and you can see it must be some guy that do it a lot because some of them when he was coming was like doing like this and shit, hiding. You know? You know what I'm saying, baby? Okay, she about to do a speech. Is she going to do the I was born middle class?
You're 50 years old, you're fighting like a couple of little kids. There must be something you both agree
Okay. Next president of the United States. Is Putin girls. Well, say her laughter is infectious. And you know it don't sound like that. It sounds like they got some ugly language, don't they? How they said that they said a lot of people was asking like Google and shit like why they can't Google Translate why they don't have any Native American fucking language.
It's a lot of different languages.
I know. But they were saying they don't like have any. I guess maybe some of them they don't want to help them or whatever the fuck. So when I tried to do that video with me with the Indian thing that I got from you, the Indian app, I used they have ancient who is it?
Lion.
I think it was mine I used or whatever when I used that because I wanted to put good morning. So that was what I used and shit. Aztec. That's what it is. She's in Greenville, North Carolina. Oh, she had a HBCU. Okay. Where you going? Don't you gotta watch your food? You doing what? Paying more attention to that flower you paying to me. When you get done, come over here for me. Look, this is what the inside look like.
We gotta go for their brunch one day.
Mm-hmm. So that's what it look like inside.
Nice. There gotta be some shrimp or something I can eat anywhere about.
Mm-hmm.
Cheese pizza.
I think it's more brewery companies, so they probably have more in the drink, right?
Yeah.
You eat that pretzel. Oh, look, that's the bit. That's where we was at, huh? We're on the door.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the. Even my bird was there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You can say, I was there. Think they're gonna last? It's relatively new. You think it's gonna last?
At least the format, I think so.
No, not just that, but I mean the place.
Yeah. I hope the place let them come back.
You think they had a good gimmick?
I think so. It was eye opening.
Remember, I don't think they only have that there. I think they have other things too and shit, right? Oh, look, they also got like, oh, that looks like a little bar and couch with a movie screen. And shit. Like you can have a screening or something there and shit. I see cheese pizza.
Yeah.
Shit, he ain't wanna release his taxes either, did he? Huh, boo? He ain't wanna release his taxes either. Shit.
I'm between Freebird and Skullship. Which is the better deal? I'd go with Freebird. And here's why. They both give fast and smooth shave. But Skullshaver is... Do you think people have to do what you say?
Yeah. All the black conservatives are there, you know.
So it took me a day to respond because I wanted to give you time to think about how stupid you say.
Well, the latest celebrity, Sean Puff Daddy Combs, is in court. And a lot of people are asking what is going to happen to his wealth. All these assets he has, his companies, his real estate, what wealth he's amassed for the last couple of decades. Who's going to get it? And how is that protected? So we'll go over the cases in today's video. I'm going to talk about the criminal cases he has and also the civil cases. I'm Matt Sorensen. Let's get into it. Right now, before we get into the cases and charges he has against him, civil complaints against him, judgment that's already against him, I want to lay out what his assets are. Now, a lot of people know his stuff. He's obviously very public. So I'm going to go over and break this down. Now, he's got his operating businesses, and he also has his real estate and investment assets. And these are going to get treated a little differently. This would happen to you, too, if you were sued civilly or in a lawsuit or you were charged criminally. By the way, I'm not here for that, to teach you how to get off of things criminally. Now, I want to talk about assets and how they get protected in a lawsuit. So first thing we have with Sean Puff Daddy is Sean John. Okay, I'm just going to call that SJ. You know what? That brand's already freaking worthless right now. Nobody's selling it anymore. Let's just take that off the table. Nobody wants it. Okay, the next thing he's got, though, Bad Boy Records or Bad Boy Entertainment. This one's critical. It's got a lot of the music in it. It's got all the rights of other artists. It has a ton of value. It creates a lot of revenue and income, and it has employees in it. It's important.
because some of these employees that are in these complaints and cases have committed bad acts themselves and are getting sued. And so the company itself is sucked into the cases. Not just Sean Puff Daddy personally, the company itself. I'm going to break that down here in a minute too. Now, the other one
There's no way
is
they
cannabis
can get
stores.
$25,000.
Puff Daddy and cannabis stores, but he does. And so we're going to talk about how those are affected. Those are cash cows. There's a lot of green to be made in that. Jokes, just throwing them out there. But I want to talk about how those are going to get affected too. Now, on the other side over here, so let's talk about this as operational businesses. And let's talk about his assets and investments. Okay, these are typically held in LLCs. He does have some LLCs. I don't know exactly the structure here. These are corporations over here that he has for Bad Boy Records and cannabis, and this is P. Diddy down here. Now, over here, he's got
You want to do
some
LLCs? Or you
Now,
want me to say that for the
he's got
month?
property in Miami. He's got a massive property in Star
One
Island.
goes off.
Or Stefan. He's got a home in LA. I mean, this is tens, if not $100 million itself in just real property. Now, it's got investment accounts, other cash, things like that. So let's just put that over here in like brokerage. Call it that for lack of a better. Okay, now all of this is owned by Diddy. All right, now all of this comes down to him. And so when he has a lawsuit against him personally, what happens is that creditor that is suing him personally. He's got tons of sexual assault charges that are civil. He's got some business disputes, civil cases, and all of those civil lawsuits, when they get a judgment against Diddy, they're going to say, hey, we want to execute on the assets. Now, this is the same thing for you individually. If you get a lawsuit against you personally, how does someone collect against your businesses? And one of the things that's going to be difficult is it is actually difficult to go up into the companies and say, hey, Diddy owns this LLC that owns this real estate. I want to go into that LLC and force a separate property to get to the real estate. Now, in most states, you're actually able to do that, where you can force an individual owner who owns an LLC to sell assets like real property. It's a big partnership, and there's other people in it, or corporations with their shareholders. They're not going to be able to do that. They can't go up into the company. Now, here's what's important. I'm talking about civil lawsuits now here in a second. I'm not talking about the criminal lawsuits here in a second. I'm talking about the civil cases. Bad Boy Records is well known. I mean, he's got some real estate. Let's not downplay that. There's all the music. There's other artist stuff in there, not just him. There's a lot of brand value and money in Bad Boy Records, Bad Boy Entertainment. In these civil cases, they are able to sue Bad Boy Records and Bad Boy Entertainment. Diddy was acting as an employee agent of Bad Boy Records. He had people on staff of Bad Boy Records and Bad Boy Entertainment throughout there helping orchestrate some of the BS that he was up to. And so because of that, they were acting on behalf of the company, and the company gets liability. So they can get a judgment against Diddy personally and against Bad Boy Records and Bad Boy Entertainment. So now they got a judgment against Bad Boy Records. What can they do? They can immediately seize assets. They go right to the company bank account of Bad Boy Records. Any assets owned in that company can now be attached by their judgment, and they can collect them. Same thing if they had a judgment against Diddy personally. Any money, anything in this brokerage account, his checking, his savings, other investment accounts, his name, they can attach and grab those. So that's where Diddy's sitting right now, him individually, if he gets a lawsuit against him, or at Bad Boy Records. Now, the cannabis stores, I'm not aware of any wrongdoing there or lawsuits taking place there, so those might be protected here. What'll happen, though, is any judgment for Diddy's interest, if he's getting any distribution or rights of income from the company, they'll be able to grab it. So Diddy's never going to get any money out of this cannabis entity or any of those stores. It's going to be subject to the judgment. By the way, his assets are frozen, so he's not going to be able to move stuff around or try and maneuver anything right now. So he's kind of stuck right now with however the board is set on how his assets are structured. All right, let's go over a civil case example. Diddy's got a dozen lawsuits against him that are civil cases. Individuals have sued him seeking compensation. Now, he's got the big criminal case right now in federal court, and we'll come back to that in a second. Totally different set of rules on how they're able to collect after criminal restitution orders. Well, let's talk about these civil cases we have. This is helpful to either like business owners, real estate investors, something happens in your business. Are they able to sue me or the business? So let's look at Bad Boy Records. That is where he is most vulnerable, and here's why. A number of those civil lawsuits, they have sued P. Diddy personally as a defendant, and they have sued Bad Boy Records, Bad Boy Entertainment. Now, why did they do that? Because the lawyers are smart, and they know that the money is in Bad Boy Records and Bad Boy Entertainment. And they have liability there because a lot of the BS stuff that Diddy was doing, employees paid by Bad Boy Records were actually ones out orchestrating this crap and getting these people and these drugs and these girls and all the nonsense we've all heard about. But these people have filed civil cases and will have liability. Bad Boy Records and Diddy person. So if they win in court and they get a judgment, and that judgment is against Bad Boy Records and against Diddy, they can collect against anything he owns personally. Any brokerage accounts he has, checking, savings, investment accounts, into his name, any income that comes into Bad Boy Records, they can force to sell assets and music rights or whatever they want in that company. Now, he has hundreds of millions of dollars at risk in these cases, and because they're able to sue Bad Boy Records because of liability there, and go after Diddy personally, I think we're going to see some large dollars collected on these cases, and Diddy really isn't able to protect his assets. So any assets that Diddy has individually, personally, or the income or assets in Bad Boy Records and Bad Boy Entertainment, that is going to be at risk. He is not going to be able to protect them. All right, let's go over the real estate side here. Now, this is important because Diddy is a resident of the state of Florida. Florida has a unique asset protection rule that says any equity in your home, no matter the value, cannot be collected on by a creditor. Now, Diddy has a home in Star Island, Florida. It's one of the wealthiest places in the world where you can own real estate. He bought the house from Gloria Estefan, and he bought that house next door to it, too. This is tens of millions of dollars that no one will be able to collect on in a civil case. Now, in a criminal case, which I'll do in a second, they'll be able to collect on and execute that likely. But in a civil case, they cannot collect against it. If you guys remember O.J. Simpson, the Enron case, a lot of other high-profile cases, where did everybody go and put their money? They went and bought a big house in Florida because of this homestead exemption law that the state of Florida has. Now, most states have a homestead exemption that says, hey, no one can sue you and take your house up to X amount of equity. $250,000, $1 million, $100,000, $200,000, $1 million. There's a variety of amounts that are exempted in the state. Florida being the only state where there's a limited homestead exemption that can be tens of millions in Diddy's case. It's probably going to lose it still in the criminal case, right? Because he's not protected criminally or for certain like child support orders. There are certain orders that can get through homestead exemption, but the civil lawsuit or a regular civil judgment, he's going to be protected and keep going. Or let's talk about the LLCs he has that owns real estate. Is that going to help him? Probably not. When we're setting up an LLC, the reason people use those for asset protection is if something happens on the property. For example, a tenant in your rental slips and falls. Or you have a party at your house, as Diddy does, and somebody gets hurt at the party. And you remember Demi Moore, she had a party at her house, someone fell in the pool, and they died, and she was liable. Well, what can happen in that scenario is they're forced to sue the LLC if the property's under an LLC, and they can't come down to your personal assets. Now here, Diddy's getting sued personally. He owns an LLC that owns a property. They're likely able to blow right through that and force to sell up the home to collect on the check. Now, of course, if you're a civil lawyer trying...
Only takes those T-Mobile savings and calls of the day. Respect. Now with T-Mobile.com, get the new iPhone 16 Pro on us. And families can save 20% every month versus the other big guys. Category 3 version.
Alexa, what channel is the Dallas game on?
The Dallas Cowboys and the Detroit Lions face off now on Fox.